Give me a sec, everyone. Finishing off a honey bun here. All right, I'm ready to go. Had to give me like a quick bite. Thought I was gonna go downstairs to get my hands on some pancakes for a late breakfast because I fed the boys, took a quick shower, and then hoping to go downstairs to get some pancakes. But no pancakes downstairs. So I had to find another breakfast workaround. But welcome everyone. Yo peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Today, we're gonna have our anime training arc. And by which I mean, we're gonna take this time and opportunity to level a bunch of people up. We're gonna do as many general missions as I can, and keep doing them until I'm a high level, at least in the 20s. And then we'll take on the next story mission. Because when I tell y'all that losing annoys me, now not that losing is bad to me, because it helps me learn. It helps me re-strategize and rethink things. But there's a part of me that absolutely can't stand to be in a situation where I just get bodied. All right, so this is something that playing games like Elden Ring and the Dark Souls series and games where you could die quickly and lose stuff that you earn have taught me to learn from my mistakes. But if the game also gives me the avenue and opportunity to grow stronger over time, I'm going to take that advantage and use it. I'm just looking at the playback here, seeing if my camera is fine. It's fine, but I want to take this opportunity to actually level up. Combat item, nanotech weave. So all this stuff is available to me now, but
I'm here if you need me.
I want to level up and keep leveling up, getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. That's what I want to do. So, we are actually going to take on the threat room. So, from what the threat room basically tells me is that this is only going to allow me to level up to the current highest level of the person that has the highest level, which is my hunter. I won't be able to level up my hunter in this room because he's the highest level person. This is for everyone else to catch up to the highest level person in the game. So what I can do is bring in someone who is low leveled, and mind you, the game kind of moderately levels people with me to keep them up with me, but not to the point where it's just seamless. And we haven't really focused on Cap. Apply to vulnerable to all Lilin. Like, look at these combat items I got my hand on. But we're gonna go in with Cap to help him level up. Then we're gonna do some general missions. I'll maybe try to do some hard missions to see if I can do that. Battle the Soulless with a single hero for 3 turns. Combat items may be used, but will not be permanently consumed. So, I could have brought in that healing item that could keep Cap's health up.
Then I can't handle. Let's take control of this situation. You made your choice.
Card play refunded. All Soulless will refund a card play when they are KO'd. Soulless Beasts and Brutes will also draw cards when KO'd. All Soulless will refund a card play when they are KO'd. That's useful. Continuous attacks. And Cap will just give himself some block.
Help is at hand.
Then we'll use Shield Bounce.
Target confirmed. It's over for you.
Card play refunded. Let's just keep it up.
Someone order. You look like you needed a break.
Card play refunded as long as I keep defeating these Lilin.
Engaging. You don't look so tough. You sure you're
I like it when they keep giving me card plays to keep using.
Let's settle. Remember that.
Just keep giving me them card plays.
Wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
So Captain America can do this all day? Pretty much! He pretty much can do this all day, as long as I'm taking people out.
I'm going in.
Quantity is quality. Use 8 hero abilities in a single run. Okay, we're getting some good uses here. I was about to say, okay, it took me a minute. I was about to say, how come I don't hear no music? Because it got real quiet.
Roger that.
That's right, Cap. Keep increasing. Look, and he leveled up. Let's go, Cap. Look at that. Look at that. Keep increasing all that block. Keep increasing the block. I'm having fun with this already. Keep increasing the block. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing to me. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing to me. And they're all targeting me. So let's just buff myself with a ton of block. Oh, wait. Can I... Is there a maximum I can reach? Okay, so my block is all the way at 100 and... Oh, wait. No, that still works. That still works. I was about to say, it just shows you how much block I'll have once it was highlighted. Okay. I'm glad y'all all decided to just be close. Reinforcements coming. Oh, isn't that cute? Look, why? Why would you purposefully surround me? You know, if Ghost Rider was here, he'd be able to drain all them souls. If he was...
Let's settle this. Next time, stay home.
Not even 15 minutes in and the bots want to show up. Get out of here!
I'm on it. I haven't lost their interest yet. Can't say I feel bad about that one.
Card play refunded. All right, so let's do another punch, which will refund another card. Then I can use shield bounce on the dudes in the back.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day too.
And this does more damage than the other ones, and we'll be able to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be able to take out 5 of them.
Here it comes.
Oh,
So
you're still alive. You're still alive.
Target.
Overkill.
Nice ones. Can't seem to lose them. Still looking at me.
This one is too far off. Can't kill it.
Hope they're ready.
Yo, let's
Never
go.
too old
More
to
level up for Captain America. I wonder, is it only... Okay, so here's one thing I'm wondering. It didn't necessarily say that I can only have one hero in here per day, but only that one hero can use it once per day. So can I bring like people like Ghost Rider in here? Can I bring pretty much everyone else and level them up? Because if so, I'm going to take advantage.
Engage.
Let's get some blocking here, because I know y'all are going to attack me.
Boost I need.
Don't care much about how many times I see it in games or movies. I always love seeing that shield throw. It's just, yo, God, Jill. Good to see you, man. I'm in the threat room right now, leveling up Captain America, because I really haven't spent much time with him on my team. So I'm leveling him up, but he can only get up to like level 11 since my hunter is the highest leveled person, and I have to level up pretty much anyone else to a much higher level so that everyone else can level up as well. This is my mini anime training arc. I am done losing. I want to be strong, and I'm going to make myself strong before I take on the next story mission.
This is why I carry a shield.
Please, surround me. Please, surround me. Get close. Get
You know the drill,
close.
people. Watch my back. This is still happening. I better not see you out here again.
The Final Fantasy effect, that's what I call it. Yeah, it is. It gets to a point where you're tired, you're sick and tired of being sick and tired of losing, that you just decide, you know what? I'm gonna go over to that field over there and just kill things for several hours until my level surpasses the thing that killed me the last time. Training before doing the next mission? Yes. That's exactly what that is.
Let's next time I won't hold back. Someone order a knuckle sandwich. You are asking for it.
Didn't finish what I was saying to Psycho. Oh, don't care how many times I see it in games or movies. I always love seeing that shield throw. Yes, one thing I like about, I completely forgot. That's my bad. Sorry, Psycho. But one thing I love about Captain America is the fact that this dude doesn't have any, he based everything that Captain America does is purely based off of the fact that he's like basically a super soldier. Sorry, there was something here on my mic, on the filter. Everything that Captain America does is calculated. So it's cool to see him take a shield and use it to bounce it off multiple people or multiple surfaces with perfect accuracy. The only other person I know that can do that is Cyclops with his optic blast. But seeing him do that on a regular basis, like, a lot of us wish we could skip stones across a lake more than 2 times before it sank, but Cap is like, seeing top tier precision like that, it's like, what goes on in your head for you to be able to pull these perfect throws and perfect bounces off in the middle of combat where you're supposed to be focused on something else? It just amazes me. It's a fanboy moment. I like seeing this sort of thing.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in. Roger that. Engage. Don't bother getting up.
Okay, you'd survive, you survive. I need something hard. There we go. We're going counterclockwise.
I hope you've learned your lesson. I'm on it. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Ah, he talked about it. He talked about Red Skull. We haven't seen Red Skull in a minute. Level up!
Old dog
I like seeing that multiple times in a single instance.
Target. No change of plans.
How much health? He's got 40.
Justice served.
Buttery smooth. And because of that, Cap has raised a couple of levels. I believe he leveled up 3 times, so he should be level 11 right now. And I love the fact that I could just take everyone in there. I could just take everyone in there. Oh, y'all think I'm playing? Y'all thought I was playing? Y'all thought I was playing? No! We gonna level people up!
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. I do not fear you or your friends. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. I have no respect for mindless followers.
To be completely honest with you, Captain America wasn't your first Avenger or normal superhero until you saw first Captain America movie and so forth. See, for me, my first superhero was Spider-Man. So Spider-Man will always hold like a special place for me, simply because growing up, he was the first superhero that I ever interacted with.
More than enough.
So Spider-Man will always be my go-to guy.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen.
Then I believe it was Wolverine afterwards, and then the Hulk.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
And with magic, I love being able to direct portals into different
This will
people.
happen. I am ready.
Relay? Oh, right, I forgot about her passive. I forgot about Magic's passive. 10% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. So I can make another portal. And have it aimed right here.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten. The best
Wait, I know that it doesn't work like that, but since she's in limbo, shouldn't she be even stronger? I mean, technically. One thing I love is that I can put portals up for free, and it doesn't take away from my card plays, so I could then use... Okay, that one guy's gonna get taken out completely, and that guy's gonna get hurt. A mission where it's just one solitary character and I'm just massacring everyone. Boy, when I get my hands on Scarlet Witch and Hulk, Hulk is gonna love this place. Theatricality and misconception. Theatricality and deception. Powerful agents for the uninitiated. But we are initiated. Aren't we, Bruce?
I have to.
That won't do anything. That won't damage. Let's give them the least amount of reinforcements possible.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
And I'm only on the first wave. But, Gajil, you said, yo, CJ, what is going on? Gajil, you said you sent me something on Discord concerning... Oh, okay. While Yoshi P is not the writer of the story of Final Fantasy XVI, there's a huge misunderstanding that producers/directors aren't involved in the writing. The producers, directors usually conceptualize the title, then task the scenario writer with fulfilling their vision. So even though Yoshi P is not the writer of the story, he is still directing people to fulfill the vision he has for the story of Final Fantasy XVI, which tells me that Final Fantasy XVI is in good hands. So, all we got left is just this Joker here, and I'm gonna bust his head with a rock. And then use my gather to get rid of this one, and then just erase every enemy in this one wave with magic.
Even the gods will not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Flawless! There's no one here. There's no one here. We cleared out the first wave with magic with a full stack of card plays. I could still keep going, but we have to end my turn so people can show up. Oh, how nice of y'all to gather so close. How nice.
All you have.
And how nice of the game to give me a critical gather. I gotta upgrade gather. Also, we need to do a general mission so I can unlock the modifier so I can actually start putting mods on cards so they can do more stuff.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Level up.
Invigorating.
All right, magic is now at level 11.
So it will not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Hold up. Gajil says Final Fantasy XVI will have 6 countries to explore, 30 to 40 hour campaign, 70 hours to 100% it. And that's if you dedicate 70 straight hours to do that. But imagine some of us who will take it like a little bit of hours at a time. Oh, Final Fantasy XVI is gonna keep us occupied for a nice long while. And I like that very much. But let me just say hi to everyone here. Psycho, Rawl, Blaziken, CJ, Gajil. Just want to say hi to everybody. Make sure that I didn't forget to say it when y'all first showed up.
Once again. Leave this world alone and forgotten. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Ready? You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. You shouldn't.
All right,
try.
one left. I
You'll
should get
only
one
embarrass
heroism, which will allow me to use gather. Oh, snap, you gave me a whole bunch of cards. Well, ain't you nice?
yourself. Prepare.
Man,
You are
I have
nothing
not
compared
given
to the
them a
things I have
chance
seen.
to actually
And
attack
killed.
magic. See, Captain America was attacked, but they never got through his block completely. But we're at a point where magic is just taking out everyone without suffering any damage. And I likes that. While you was at Walmart yesterday, you came across a rather tall and muscular fellow of some Native American heritage, or vanishing American, as I sometimes say thanks to more Laurel. He would be the perfect person to play as Warpath from the X-Men. Ain't it crazy how you have some people in the world that look exactly how certain people would look in comics, and it's strange how it works? Or T-Hawk from Street Fighter. I'm thinking Warpath. You got me. You just basically got me thinking of Warpath now. The reinforcements are coming. Oh, isn't it nice? Y'all gathered up for me. Y'all gathered up for me.
Oh, Mr. J, that's so nice. They're so nice, Mr. J. Look at all of them. They gathered up to see me.
Too bad Gather can't draw people down on environmental stuff. So I could just drop them down on an explosive barrel and then just blow them up from there. But it's not too much of a deal breaker if you can't do that. So, we're gonna put a portal here in the back, take you out with a quick soul slash. No, you actually won't be taken out if I try that out. Nope, you won't either. We got some people that may survive. No, wait. You soul blast on this dude. He dies. We get a card play back. Then we use gather on the rest of them, reduce all their health. This ought to work out just fine. Knock him through the portal. Smack him in the back. KO'd. Card play back in the
I
hand.
have no respect for
Then we're gonna
mindless
use
followers.
gather. Hey, don't worry. Don't feel left out. You can be able to join in this too. All of them. I like how everyone in that group. Oh, they're hiding. They're hiding.
Consequential.
Okay, so that one in the middle, we're gonna take him out.
Now it's
So that way we can keep using card plays. If I can get through this without magic being touched at all. Okay, who has the most health? You. That'll take him out, but won't do enough damage to outright kill him. But Soul Blast will be more forceful.
ready. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I could really use a gather right now.
Even the gods would not stand
Relay!
before us as arrogantly as you have.
Hey, this works out. This works out. Keep taking out the lower health ones. Then use forceful knockback on the ones that still have a little bit more health in them.
More than nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Can you do your best Kojiro Sasaki from Samurai Warriors and Warriors Orochi? He's Miyamoto Musashi's rival. He's Miyamoto's Musashi's rival in both in the games and historically. Off topic, you missed Zatch Bell. I recently read the sequel of it. I remember watching Zatch Bell in the past. I remember, what is this? What was the guy's name? Kino? It wasn't Kido, but I think his name was Kino, and then he had Zatch. Then we were learning about Momotos and the books that the Momotos had. I never did see the end of Zatch Bell though, but I remember watching it. I can't remember if it was on Cartoon Network. I think it was on Cartoon Network at some point, but I can't remember if it was on Cartoon Network.
Once again.
Kyo, yes. So I was right. It was Kyo, but I couldn't remember the exact spelling of it. But it was Kyo and Zatch. But I never did see the end of it. I never did see the end of it.
This will have to be.
Toonami. Ah, Toonami! Thank you. It's been a while since I last seen Toonami. I think the last time I watched Toonami was, well, when I still had cable, and when Samurai Jack Season 5 was happening. Because that was the only big reason why I was watching Toonami, was simply because Samurai Jack's last season was airing. So we can kill those two, and then that one will be left. Then we'll use a limbo portal to smack him into one of those coffins off to the side.
Another encounter with me.
Or I could use Soul Blast and just end it. Nope, it's not far enough. Not far enough.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Yet another encounter. I'm actually surprised they don't give you a trophy for getting through an encounter without any of your people suffering damage, because that was the cleanest encounter I have ever done in the entire game. Especially when people could attack me. Magic just getting in there, throwing up portals, throwing people through them, blowing them up, gathering them, and dropping them. That was effortless. That was effortless. Now, we're gonna go with Ghost Rider. It's time to get him in there. Magic is already maxed out. Wait, can I use the Hunter for this? Why is it telling me that I can take the Hunter and level him up? Shouldn't he be shaded out? I don't know. And I just realized that the only way I'm going to be able to effectively play as Ghost Rider in this encounter is that if I keep using Drain Life for him, because some of his moves have a life steal on them.
Let's shred these punks. The worthy are standing.
So, I gotta play kind of conservatively with Ghost Rider, because I'll take damage every time I try to do stuff.
Make way for vengeance.
But I got some health back.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Yep, seems like something Ghost Rider would do. Max HP increased by 27.
judged.
Strengthened and leveled up.
Judgment. Your suffering begins.
Whew.
This will be
Look at that life steal. Max HP increased by 35.
Let's go, Robbie!
it's your time.
You gotta aim them right. You gotta be very careful how you aim them.
You doom yourself by association.
I'll end my turn. You can call in these reinforcements, but you can't do anything to me because I'm in the pit.
You will all be judged.
All right, okay. Let's keep draining more souls.
Suffering. All who serve the mother are dead. Prepare yourself.
You know, I probably should have brought Robbie in here. Probably should have brought Robbie in here with a change in his deck because his judgment skill has an area of effect. This game also reminds you a little of Gladius, an old PS3 game, in regards to some of the gameplay elements. I think I heard of Gladius before. I can't see. I can't properly see. Thank you. I needed a lash.
I will see all that you have done.
Woo! That's a lot of damage coming y'all way. Draining all y'all. How high can I stack this? Because it keeps going up. It was 2 at first.
You will suffer just as they
I might get hit a lot here due to all of these dudes. I might get hit a lot. So many of them. This is gonna hurt. Come on, Robbie. Survive, survive. No! I should have went in there with his judgment skill. And I can't use Ghost Rider until the next day. I can't use Ghost Rider until the next day. Back out! Why are you in such one against all kind of situations? See, I set myself up for failure because I didn't put the proper skill, I didn't put the proper deck on Robbie. That would have made this so much more beneficial. Because we got the basic Drained Soul here, but I need to edit his deck so we can have Judgment in there. Consume 25% of Ghost Rider's health to damage an enemy, 2 damage for each health. Also damages everything nearby. This is what I should have had in place, because that would have greatly helped. Mix that with Drain, mix that with a Drained Soul. The amount of health I gain on top of all of this. Now we have the regular version here. We got this version, and then we got the other version. What's the difference between those two? They're both the same, but one is just, you know, got a gold trim. Hold on.
Strange and Tony.
All right, let me edit his deck. So we can have Judgment in there. All right, Judgment's in there for Robbie. Who else do I need to edit the deck for? Heads up, new plan. I really haven't upgraded much of Iron Man's abilities. I do, however, need to move some things around for magic. Replace an enemy or ally with a drop until next turn. So that's one way to protect someone who's low on health. We're gonna replace this with Kick. Then we got Gather, and then we have Trapdoor, move an enemy. Soul Blast, Forceful Knockback, Limbo Portal, Gather, 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 Soul Blast. I'll keep working. I'll keep working on it. All right, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We need to replace this knee strike with the one that makes it so that if I KO someone, Captain Marvel automatically gets block. See, some of these mods on these cards are kind of ridiculous, and it helps towards these specific characters. So we need to take on a general mission. We need to take on a general mission. Cosmic Ray, Fist of Radiance, Photon Beam. Oh! I never noticed that I had an upgraded Photon Beam. It has increased whiff, so that's good. Cosmic Ray or Regroup. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. Gain resist. I'm going to replace this with regroup so she can just instantly get block. So that'll be for Captain Marvel. I need to double check and make sure that the stuff I put on Ghost Rider is still there. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Alright, so I spent a little time. New ability to upgrade. Which ability?
Ready to work?
Oh, for Captain Marvel and Magic. You doing a Final Fantasy training level up before continuing the story? Yes, yes.
I think we've got something for everyone.
All right, so photon, the other photon beam can be upgraded. So the whiff can be increased as well. But I already have this ability upgraded in my deck. Ah, but Quick Soul Slash can be upgraded, so I'll do that. We'll upgrade Quick Soul Slash, so now it gains 1+ move this turn. So that'll be helpful. I'm not gonna worry about Captain Marvel right now. We need to, wait, can I spar? I cannot. All right. There's nothing else I need to look at or analyze. Time to do some missions. Hold on, pet the dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Arcane knowledge. Even though my arcane level is already high, free stuff from Charlie is not unwanted.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
All right, so we got defeat enemies, rare gamma coil, intel. We need artifacts. We need to do artifact missions so we can increase our research level. Ghost Rider's with me, and I'm taking the Hunter because I need to increase these friendships. I need to increase all these friendships. Matter of fact, hold on. I gotta change the title of the stream. This is gonna be a stream where I'm focusing on unlocking more stuff before I take on the next story mission. I gotta train. So this will be a training stream where I'm dedicating time to doing general missions, increasing friendships, making everyone stronger, giving them tons of upgrades before we take on the next mission. We just started part 2. I want to make sure I'm prepared, so I'm changing the title of the stream. Instead of this being the changing face of evil, this is now the Marvel Anime Training Arc. Yeah, I had to change it. Because I really want to focus on just leveling people up. I have plenty of time to take on the story, and I'll have plenty of time to play One Piece Odyssey and Forspoken in this 1 month, but I need to focus on training. I need to focus on getting everyone stronger first. No matter how long it takes. I literally have all year, even though it's not going to take me all year to get through this game. And of course, if I wanted to speed through it, I could bump the difficulty down, but I won't be doing that.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Is that it?
Accept your fate.
Now that was something.
I love how I could just stop the mission right here and take photos if I want it. That'll burn right through this guy's shield.
How about this one?
All right, you're weakened.
Possibly match your strength.
Prepare yourselves.
Woo! There's that level up you missed, Robbie. Protection's lost for the device. And I have no more card, please.
It is time.
All right, so targeting Hunter, 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 and then this one is targeting Robbie. And we have no more redraws. I'm not worried about Holy Gift. All right, and my turn. Why do I still got this suit on? Crossbones!
You've got another problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any less of a fight from that one.
Why is Crossbones here?
They welcome their own demise.
Your mother abandoned you.
We gotta destroy these devices, though. Ooh, weak point. If targeted is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. What the heck? Ah, drained soul.
Judgment comes.
I'm trying to take advantage here. But I need to take out the big Joker. And this will damage the container. Walk it off. Rub some dirt on it. Rub some dirt on it.
Where'd you learn that one?
Lilith will be disappointed in your efforts.
Submit. Delay.
No, Robbie down.
Okay.
And they're all targeting Nico. Dang it! Oh, they're really gonna make me do this, aren't they? Ah!
This should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This one's for you.
Ooh, Blade Storm! Blade Storm! Blade Storm!
Do not bother running.
The history doesn't do you justice.
Oh, sure. Put up your little shield.
Scar.
All right, Robbie's back, but I don't think I can use... Nope, I couldn't use it. I couldn't use Hellride. I wanted to, though. Got another drained soul. Still need to... I still need to take out these containers. They're still here. All right, everyone, just survive. Oh no, corruption!
Heroes in a battle.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
You can't run and you can't fly. Yeah.
Ow!
No, corruption! At least it's just the dogs.
They are committed to the darkness. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I could revive someone, or I could drain soul. What the heck? Piece of lint. But I need people. I need people. But if he gets revived...
Not myself.
Yep, had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. At least I'll take out one. So it's one less thing they can try to protect.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I may not make it.
I'm impressed.
I'm in danger!
Their persistence is irritating.
Say about those dirty ones.
They must know my reputation.
Who told you could get another free hit in?
Here comes trouble.
Great. Afflicted with corruption, and the whole pack is after me.
Robbie!
Sure, I can keep this.
Help! Help me!
Barely even noticed it. That's not gonna stop me. Vengeance has come.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Has chosen.
No need for you to protect anything now, cause it gone.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
No! No, I didn't mean to make him move there. I meant to make him move in a position where he could knock the guy into the thing. Ah! This will take me out if I use it. This will take me out if I use it. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Only the innocent are spared.
They're all targeting. They're all targeting Hunter. Hunter, you may have to take the fall for this. At least Crossbones and them is getting corrupted. They ain't targeting me no more, so I think I'm good. Never mind.
Not return back.
May I put forth the proposition that if you were targeting someone, then your attacks don't work anymore if that person gets hurt?
I'm waiting. and I am their spirit. It's your hell has chosen you.
Okay, that guy's out. Car play refunded. Awesome! So... Ooh, I could use Hellride and take out Crossbones completely, but it'll discard my hand. But I'll also suffer... I'll probably more than likely suffer damage. And I won't be able to... I still gotta move. Ooh, I still can move. Why is this here? Why is it? Why does this have to be in the way? Because I could position myself right here. Why is this here? Why is this here? No. No. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Woo! Ooh! This could work.
This could work.
This could work. I might be able to pull it off. I need to move myself into an advantageous position. Okay, how much health? You'll definitely... Okay. At the very least... I can take at least 2 of those hounds out.
Only a fool would stand.
I took some damage. Ow. Oh, ow. If I use Hellride, it discards my entire hand. But in the process, I can take out Crossbones and only deal with the 2 hounds that are here. So I'm going to use up the heroism to take out Crossbones. So only the hounds are left. So he's gone. We're good.
Another Hydra
I
operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Oh! Oh, are we good? Are we good? Woo! We're good! I was worried. But we're fine. We don't need to worry about it. It's all good here in the neighborhood. It's good. Even though I kind of fell a couple of times, we still managed to come out of that relatively fine. You know what? Had I tried to use Drain's Soul on those hounds, Crossbones would have ended me, and then I would have failed. But completing the objectives... I gotta pay attention to the objectives. I really do. Because it was up there. Just take out Crossbones, and then the mission is over. Not defeat all enemies and Crossbones. So unless the mission specifically tells me that I need to defeat all enemies, I should probably only prioritize taking down the specific person they direct to me. So even if people are left over, we still good. Emo Kids meeting! It's been a while since we had a meeting.
Staff of 1 gets antsy if I don't use it every now and then.
Alright, so let me check my super link and make sure that I didn't miss anything for this particular Emo Kids meeting. I believe I should have more than enough. Matter of fact, let's do this. I did this the last time. Let's save before we check. Let's save. So just in case Magic needed some more ingredients, we'll be able to...
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it.
but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. All right, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Hopefully they don't need any items. But if they do, I'll go pick it after reloading the safe. But Caretaker wants to be in charge. So are you gonna help me dive into my memories?
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
Hopefully we find out a lot more information than we did in
right.
the past meetings.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No.
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
So... Lilith...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Okay, so I guess we know. The hunter died because of the Darkhold. Lilith used the Darkhold on the hunter. Now, we need to, just go into a little bit of detail. Hold on, just responding to some comments. The thing about the Darkhold is that it can do a ton of things, and it has a tons of things in it. I actually looked into it last night. Since this is a big important object, so the contents of the Darkhold. The Darkhold's pages contain a number of powerful black magic spells. However, its influence is so strong that all those who read it are corrupted, losing their souls and becoming possessed by Chthon. In a sense, it is the antithesis of the Book of the Vishanti. The Darkhold Dwarf and the other are known to appear either to challenge those who attempt to use it, to warn them about the dangers of the Darkhold, or to entice a person to use a page or spell. The Darkhold mentioned the island in the Timor Sea, southeast of Java, with an altar guarded by the Daughters of Chthon. Spells include accessing limbo, the origins of vampirism, the origins of a lycanthropy, conjuring dark force, controlling the will of others, summoning Chthon and other malevolent elder gods, siphoning psionic energy to empower a target, and numerous numerous incantations here. Perhaps the most well-known spell found in the Darkhold is the so-called Montesi Formula, a powerful incantation that can utterly destroy all vampires. Cathan assured that the Darkhold is intelligible in any language, though Carnage had trouble deciphering it even after possessing it for several weeks. So, yeah, it's very powerful. I mean, even in the Marvel Universe, the Necronomicon in the Marvel Universe is like inspired by it. So you haven't fully caught up to my midnight streams yet, but has that crack on his collar always been there, or has it started to crack? It actually started to crack recently. I want to say the stream before last, when we were facing Venom, before we got into the Sanctum, when he was stabbing into Venom, some power of the Hunter started to actually break the collar on his neck. And everyone got worried, especially the caretaker, about the collar breaking, because we don't know we don't know the exact reason as to why the collar is on the Hunter. We just know it's on him, and the caretaker is completely worried that the collar could break. We don't know why. We don't know if it's keeping his powers in check, keeping Lilith from controlling him, or he's so powerful that is his limiter. We don't know why the collar is on the Hunter's neck, because the caretaker keeps being so overly cryptic about it. But let's talk to everyone and bring this to a close.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding more questions than answers.
True, but we have someone here who can help decipher them. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Alright, we'll talk to Magic, and then we'll talk to,
predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the Hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Magic is not impressed with how he died. That says something. Your death was unimpressive to me.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
I see, so almost like the Broly situation, in a way.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
You know how adamant of a tracker you have to be to find something scattered across the entire world? The world is a very big place.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
So, is this the end of Emo Kids? Because I mean, I believe Nico created this group in order to find out about the Hunter's death. Now that we have, is this the end of Emo Kids?
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
I guess that answer is no, it is not the end of Emo Kids. We got a legend! We got an epic card for the Hunter! Morning Star! Give all Morning Star cards plus 26 damage, maximum 104 damage. We got a light ability! Reveal new abilities. Ooh! Holy... Ooh! Holy Burst! Damage enemies and heal allies at the same time? Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Oh, we ain't getting that dark ability. We getting that holy. Holy, holy, holy. Oh, yes, we're getting this one. That went well. Wow, that's nice. That's actually really nice. I like that.
Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I could say I'm so sorry about your home, or I could joke and go like challenge accepted. If I try to appeal to his better nature and say I'm so sorry about your home, despite how devastated he was about it, it could lead to some less than favorable responses.
Tony is moving out of your room and has just secretly admitted to me that you are the superior intellect.
I appreciate your attempt at humor, but I know Tony would never admit such a thing, even to prevent me from walking off this cliff. You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve.
What is this
like
we?
It or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
Like I noticed that you keep using we like we will have to move on from the Sanctum being destroyed. I'm like, bruh, you the only person who's been worried about your Sanctum the entire time you've been here. What is this we? Who's we? Don't include me in your shenanigans. There's none for us to pick up. Time to progress to the next day. Wait, can I use the threat room at night? Nope. Nope. Everything is closed at night. Oh! Another thing from Wanda's journal. Reflecting pool. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I've almost done it. I have the moon seal and it should work with the glyph I saw in that cave behind the reflecting pool. I'll be able to restore the ground sooner than I hoped. Alright, that's a new thing for Wanda. We got some credits. No new volumes to read. And that's for the next book club. Free gloss right behind Agatha. Why you hiding stuff, Agatha? That's my stuff. Poor Doctor Strange. Yeah, I mean, imagine. You've been tasked with protecting the Sanctum, but also the perks of being the Sorcerer Supreme. An entire library, an entire house worth of magical knowledge. And you spent who knows how many years Doctor Strange has been the hero Doctor Strange. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say hero, but the Sorcerer Supreme Doctor Strange. Who knows how long he's been there in this particular game? How long he's been Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme? All the knowledge he's gained, all the perks of being in a sanctum and, you know, protecting the world from mystical threats. Who knows how long he's been doing that, only to see it go up in one big, giant, demonic explosion. His home and everything he's ever known since he became the Sorcerer Supreme is just gone. That's like someone losing their home to a fire, and they lived in that home for, let's say 30 years. Let's say 30 years, and it just goes up. They have to restart from scratch with, and when the house goes up, nothing is left behind. Injury healed, quick thinking, common combat bonus for Spider-Man. Just imagine, try to envision that type of thought process. Research completed. Did I do something right? Oh, right, the modification thing. Did I grab everything? Yes, I grabbed everything. Now we can get another artifact. Blood, sweat, and tears completed. New yard upgrade available. Add or re-roll random mods on upgraded hero abilities.
Okay, so that's two superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
So before we do anything here, study this artifact.
Hunter?
Ooh, Chalice of Summers.
I remember this one.
So we got a blueprint, some essence, and a bowl. Research level has gone up to 8.
It's 4.
Hallelujah. If looks could kill. Upgrade 5 magic abilities, Evil Eye Totem, and combat item. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Immediately gain multiple training levels. I need to get this. We need to take on another mission that'll give me an artifact. I need to get this. I need to get this today. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. We can research some gamma coil stuff. Sure, fine and dandy, it's nice. But I need to get that last ability.
What can I
okay,
say
so all out, discard all cards.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam
Retribution! Knockback, discard a random card. Curse, if Nico has full health, additional damage. Ooh, and this is her curse card. And then we have Swarm again. Additional damage if she has more health. We'll get Retribution. And then we'll get the curse with the mod on it. Not even that, he probably found it comfortable. I mean, yeah, it was also his home that he just basically lived in. Not just the magical aspect of it, but, you know, it was his home. So, needless to say, not just him missing all the magical stuff, but, you know, having a home of his own. There's nothing quite like it.
Later.
Alright, so we can upgrade the yard with the blood, sweat, and tears. We need to take on another mission that'll give us Another artifact. I need to get those. I need to get those. Yard upgrades. How expensive is this? Credits are required to purchase Abbey upgrades. Credits can be obtained as mission rewards. Because apparently, I don't have enough credits to get this upgrade.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Ready for more?
All right, so I can upgrade Curse, and it'll still keep the mod.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I mean, I might as well upgrade these things because it helps towards my training level. I might as well. I haven't trained with Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage simulation.
Woo! Legendary combat bonus. Start the first 3 turns with 4 card plays. So training has gone up, XP has gone up, and now Iron Man has 6% resistance to status effects. All right. Now we just need to talk to everyone, make sure we pick up all the pickups that are around here. And once we do, back to training, back to making everybody stronger.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter, want to play detective? Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Stop playing games, go outside and touch grass. But what is the right choice, though?
Perhaps it is a sign to leave the game, go outside, and experience the world.
You mean the world full of things trying to kill us? We spent too much time in it already. I prefer my escapism digital, if you don't mind. I guess it was different back in your day.
Back in my day, as you call it, we would summon spirits and command them to play out competitive scenarios for our entertainment. I can show you if you would like.
Whoa, that's hardcore. I'll stick to tangible gaming platforms.
All right, so I think I heard my sister pull up with my lunch, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna take a moment to eat my lunch, and then we'll come back. At least I'm taking care of this now before we hit the 2-hour mark, because this is gonna be a bit of a long stream, because I am in it to get strong. I am in it to get strong. So, I'll be right back, everyone. Let me go ahead and help her out and bring that in. Sit tight. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat and play at the same time, which is what I can do. Let me come over here. But I'm gonna keep the screen off so that way I can eat while I play. Great, I was just about to get some Sonics. Oh, I haven't had Sonic in years. I only ever got their grilled cheese or their extra long cheese coney. I haven't had. It's been well over 10 years since I had Sonics. Is it good? Is it still good? Last time I had it, it was good. Okay, gain a friendship level with Steve Rogers, an epic Captain America ability, and a rare Hunter upgrade ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let's try it. So, where's Cap? Let's see if we can compliment him.
May not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
Let's just, because if I'm probably going to be running through things and I may not give as much commentary simply because I'm going to be eating. So, let's just invite him. Major friendship gains. Wooded Hilltop. Yeah, let's go here. All right, I'm going to eat.
What inspired you to toss your shield around?
Did Tony put you up to this?
No. Why?
Well, he's been asking for years.
So you will not tell me?
I will, if you promise not to tell Tony.
I will never tell.
Okay. When I grew up in Brooklyn, I'd always see those old men playing bocce in the park. They could put all kinds of spin on those bocce balls. A few of them even taught me how to do it.
So old men in the park taught you how to toss your shield?
Yeah, in a way. And a few other things.
Like what?
To never back down, no matter how far behind you seem to be. That was a great time. I was an avid member of the Brooklyn Autobahn Society. We saw mostly pigeons. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Cannot fail.
That's what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Easy enough.
Roger that. Can't seem to lose them.
Here we go. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Good work.
It is time. By my side.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You and your friends will suffer together. So it's... Prepare yourself.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Engaging. I'll make good use of this.
As commanded. Mine.
Be ready for my retaliation.
One of ours needs help.
They send more to the slaughter. I'm right here.
Let's get her.
Not great, not terrible.
It's time to finish this. Let's settle it. Help is at hand. Back into the fray. That hurt a little. I have not lost interest.
encounter with me.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper. I probably beat your grandfather back in the day, too.
I will never die.
Knuckle sandwich? Still coming this way. Perfect. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hey, CJ. No, my mic is off. I'm just eating. I'm just eating while I play. But I'll do the Kojiro Sasaki voice after I'm done eating.
I hope Colossus didn't get wind of all that chaos we wreaked.
Hold up. Hold up. I almost choked on my fry. What does that say? Does that say friendship XP gains, hunter gains 2 willpower, recover health each turn? I could be huh? What? What? This is the first time I'm seeing this. What? Recover health each turn. Stop it. Stop it. Being able to regenerate health every turn? Oh, what has this game done?
What is the deal with you and Tony?
He's gone too far. I'm not backing down until I get an apology.
I meant in general. What are you talking about?
He walked out of the bathroom holding my shampoo. He just handed it to me and said, thanks.
So?
So he never asked to borrow it.
I never thought Captain America would fight Iron Man over shampoo.
I'm being ridiculous, aren't I?
A bit. Do you have any idea why?
It might be the close quarters. Tony can get on my last nerve sometimes. I'll ease off. He doesn't need friendly fire, especially from me. Thanks for talking me down, Hunter. Can't wait till next time.
Okay, so willpower, stat increases the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. New value is now 12, so I recover 2.4% health back. But what if I can increase it to where I'm recovering 50%, or 80%, or 100%? I'd be extremely hard to kill. Just saying. Also, legendary board shorts.
Felt like old times reading funny books with Bucky. Some of my old war buddies want to get a drink with us. I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting on my butt I can do without.
CJ, it's funny you said something about Old Spice body wash, because I was thinking the same thing. I was just thinking, oh, this dude just stole his Old Spice Captain scent of bergamot, didn't he? Because people, you've seen those Old Spice body commercials where the dude is talking to his wife and his wife keeps using his body wash, and until it gets to the point where his mama come into the house using his body wash. They're going to couples therapy because she's using his body wash. It's like, I didn't know Old Spice was that serious. I mean, this is my first time using Old Spice, mind you, because you guys saw it. I had the video where I had the Old Spice Captain. That's my body wash. But it's like, I didn't even know the Old Spice was serious like that. Remember when Axe tried to be that big name in body wash, but Old Spice is the only one that's still keeping up appearances?
Another successful op, Hunter. Make sure you decompress.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
What did I tell y'all? I'm taking a moment to unmute because I'm almost done with my food. Well, I'm done with my fries, but what did I just tell y'all? What did I just tell y'all that Tony was trying to do? I told y'all this when he first showed up. I told y'all this, like, okay. But it wasn't the first time he showed up. It was the second time when you saw those Stark boxes inside of the room. I knew as soon as Tony said, like, oh, I'm just here to watch. Dude was lying the whole time. Because he done moved some Stark arms in here. He done moved his own brand. Like, he done moved his own personal desk in here. For a person who says he's only just here to watch and observe, he's doing a lot more than just watching and observing. The dude is trying to turn this into his own little personal man cave. I said that not too long ago. And now it's at a point where shop class is the longevity of shop class is threatened by Tony Stark. You already got a room, Tony! Go back to the forge! I literally gave you multiple stations. I built those stations for you to be at. Be gone! Let's talk to Robbie first.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I'm around if you want to talk.
Thanks.
I knew it. I knew it. The narcissism of Tony and his ego was going to win out in the end.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
You're not improving. You're not improving shop class. You're ruining the reason why shop class was even created. A way for people to chill, kick back, and be themselves. But really, you're just turning this into your own little pet project once again. This is not your cave, Tony. I would have thought you wanted to stay far away from caves, considering that's your origin story. Sorry, I'm getting kind of loud here. My apologies.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
I much prefer to watch the master at work at the forge where you're supposed to be. Know your role, Stark! Okay, so leave it to me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards plus 2 redraws. Gain 2 fast. On redraw, gain 1 resist. Then we have Wrath. Oh wait, those are my rewards.
Looking for
both
a round
of them.
two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Ooh! Ow! Ow!
Damn it.
Friday! Give Tony... He needs some milk! He needs some milk! Get some milk for Tony! He ain't feeling too good! Friday, I'm gonna need a salve for that burn. Good God, Spider-Man! Oh, don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when your words are just thrown back at you like that? Ah, so smart to see everything and yet nothing at the same time.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Time to go. See, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen as soon as Tony made his way in there, because his ego is too big to allow anyone else to do something he thinks he knows he can do better than them. So it starts out small.
Good to see you.
It starts out small at first. It's not like, oh, I'm just here to observe. Then it starts to grow even bigger. Hey, I brought some Stark stuff. I just brought a couple of Stark stuff over. Don't worry, it's just a little bit of stuff. Then it turns into what the shop class, I was about to say man cave, what the shop class is now. Just a big cave with more Stark stuff in there. This is definitely not the MCU version of Peter Parker. Yes, this is definitely not Tom Holland's Peter Parker, who, for some strange reason, well, I wouldn't say strange reason, we know the reason, but who just held on to Iron Man as if Iron Man was the only example he had. I mean, granted, there's a lot of things that helped steer Spider-Man into this direction. I mean, new suit, interacting with him being there when he technically disintegrated and died and coming back. You know, kind of like a, I wouldn't say father-son moment, but perhaps, you know, big brother, little brother moment. But this Peter, in this story, yeah, Peter ain't taking no crap from nobody. And that includes Iron Man. He might be one of the greatest minds of the world of Marvel. But that's still no substitute for common sense and being able to read the room. I don't think there's anyone else we can talk to. No. And some chests have opened up. So let's grab this one. Grab some chests, because it might have some credits inside. I probably should have did this last night, but not in real life last night, but I probably should have did this last night in the previous night of this game. Before I went to bed and checked. Because there could be some stray credits in there. Focusing lens. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. And we got some cosmetic stuff. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic again so that way I can eat my food. We got a chest over there and another chest over there. Legendary chests are still not closed yet. Alright, gonna finish my food. We're almost done. Then we get back into the grinding.
Good girl, Charlie.
Lovecraft, Crowley, Transcendental Magic, Conquest through Technology and Mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Oh, the I can do this all day jokes just will never end now. Because he has a brand new passive called All Day. Begin combat with 22 block. Your boy Cap begins combat with block. And the team friendship level has increased too. Gift shop supply increased. An additional gift is now available for purchase in the gift shop each day. And from what I could see, there's only 3 gifts that could hover in that one gift shop space. So after this upgrade, there shouldn't be anything else. You got a friend in me. I'm not gonna sing it because Disney be watching. Waiting and watching.
Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Yo, Brooklyn handshake?
This
If
thing
Target was...
gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Okay, so Brooklyn handshake, an epic ability for Cap. Knockback. If target was damaged this turn, then it turns into a forceful knockback. Oh, that's gonna come in handy.
I have something for you.
A piggyback ride.
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
I'm willing to give up the blueprint and the heroic essence for that.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yo. So, I could sacrifice 5 health and gain a hunter upgraded ability, or gain an arcane key. I'll take the health hit.
Thanks, Hunter.
Patience! While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. 265 attack! What?! Magic. Magic. I'm saving. Oh! We got a gamma code to analyze. I also wanted to test out. First, we're gonna save here for magic. Because 265 attack from that card? Are you crazy? Don't misconstrue it, I want it. But that's the highest damage I've ever seen on any attack cards before. Now, before we analyze this gamma coil...
Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of 1.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Before Musical box, Transcendental Chimes, and a Captain Marvel comic. But before we analyze this gamma coil, before we analyze this gamma coil and do any daily sparring with anybody. Like, look at that, look at that. What are the odds? Even though I chose to take the health hit and get a new upgraded ability instead of an arcane key, training with someone will still give me an arcane key regardless. Oh wait, this costs credits. But I have enough credits where I can build the new spot for the yard. I can build that now. Build the crucible!
Better to have it and not need it, right?
Now we have a new setting, apply ability mods.
No pain, no gain.
Alright, once a card has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the crucible. Previously modified cards can continue to swap in new modifiers through the crucible as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is re-rolled on the same card. So, let's re-roll some abilities and let's see what we can re-roll on. Oh no. Oh no. This is where the longevity is gonna come into play. Okay, so Holy Gift is then there's Slash, but this has no mod on it. Oh, but this will also give me training XP. So we have new We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. We are going to come back to this. So many options and avenues for new power. More ingredients for better trinkets. Corpse Flower, Dryad Saddle, and Heroic Essence. Alright, so I'll keep note of this. Corpse Flower, Dryad Saddle, Heroic Essence. I got plenty of Heroic Essence. But I have no Corpse Flowers. I have plenty of Dryad Saddles, so I need to find out where these Corpse Flowers are. I need to find where those are before the next Emo Kid meeting.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Alright. So, before we analyze, let's test and see if this is truly, if gamma coils are truly based on RNG. Like, the rewards you get from it are based on RNG. All right, let's test it.
Boss?
Let's test it.
Sure thing. Get started. Not bad.
Spang!
Right?
If target is targeting Cap, deal additional damage. So this is like a basic shield throw, not a multi-person shield throw. Ooh. Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. On redraw, gain 53 block. Wait, I have this already? I have this already? Really? Huh. And let's get... Actually, you know what? Let's get Shield Bash. Consume 25% block to deal additional damage. Build block with Cap and his Shield Bash does more damage. So I could either upgrade the kick of magic. Shield Bash is a famous move. Let's do that. Let's get that. All right, so we get those. So now we're going to reload and see if it's always predetermined or if it's really RNG based, what type of cards you get whenever you analyze something. I still got to eat my double fillet real quick. So once we come back, we'll do another mission, and then I'll be eating through that. I still need to finish my food. I'm almost there. All right, let's do this again. Let's see if we get something new. If it is RNG based, this will be something that people can do in order to get the cards that they want to get.
Another magical mystery box. And to think.
Okay, so confirmation. It is not based on RNG. You get what you get, with no way of save scumming card abilities. At least I have that confirmation.
You find more coil.
All right, so that's one myth busted.
Doctor Strange.
Cards that you get from gamma coils are not RNG based. They are already predetermined the moment you open them.
Support group. Let's do this.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Ooh! Another mod. Another mod. Inspire becomes a free card to use. Yo!
New and improved.
Yo, that's sick. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Free. And redraw gain 53 block. Alright, now we upgrade Cap's Shield Bash. Consumes 33% block to deal additional damage. Alright, let's avoid using too much of my resources. And once I train with someone, the level of the training yard will go up.
No pain, no gain.
Or I could apply something brand new. Okay, so let's see. Drain Soul.
Don't worry.
I got more than enough essence. I got more than enough essence, and this will help boost the training yard level up a bit more. Because I like using Ghost Rider's Drain Soul. We can increase the damage, or increase the vulnerable chance. I mean, the damage would be nice, especially if I KO people. So, increase damage. Or add a Yo, why would this game do this? Now I'm thinking of ways to make individual cards overpowered, so whenever I use them, they always benefit me. Why? Why would you do this, game? Why would you do this? You know upgrades and skill trees and becoming stronger is my weakness for video games. They know this. They know me. This is the game for me. I was so skeptical about this game at the beginning, but this is the game for me now. So we can increase the damage. Or make it so that I have a 25% chance to apply vulnerable. We're gonna go with damage.
The fire burns brighter.
Woo!
You ever wonder if those
Training level has gone up. Vaulting deals increased damage.
It's creepy if you think about it.
Wait, I can keep doing it. I can keep... Hold on. Look at the art. Okay, so we can keep increasing the training levels to make all the environmental attacks we can do in a map just increase. I want to increase something for my hunter. His basic slash... His quick slash needs something. I'll spend a little credits here to apply. Draw a card on KO. Increase damage to undamaged targets. Deals increased damage to targets at full health. Okay, so this ought to be very helpful.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Yeah. If they ain't got no, if they feel there's no If they ain't got, I can't even speak. I can't even speak. I am so sorry. If they haven't been damaged at all, this is gonna do an additional 26 damage. So that is 30, that's 52? 26 plus 26. Yeah, that's 52 damage for this. Against people who haven't been hit.
Timely enhancement.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Let's see
useful.
it in action.
All right, I'm done spending my essence and credits on stuff.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try
But
something
healing... Okay. Healing people and applying to resist. Okay, that's useful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my weakness. Taking the time to look at stuff that I can upgrade. All right, I have to leave. If I don't, I will spend all of my resources trying to do this one thing. So I gotta go. I have to go. Oh, Dr. Strange is out here. We can talk to him real quick, then we'll do another mission. This game knows my weakness. Being able to upgrade things over time and make my character overpowered, making them so that this is now the realm of possibilities have extended exponentially for me to see how strong I can make characters. Because now, oh no, I just realized I still got Wolverine, Scarlet Witch, and Hulk to add to the team. So now I gotta think about what mods and stuff I can do for their cards. What can I do for Hulk to just make him literally the world breaker? What? See? This is the type of thing that'll keep me up in the wee hours of the morning still playing this game, trying to figure this stuff out.
Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
It is a lot to take in. The sights and sounds. Everything is more intense. I'm still struggling to understand it.
I'm not sure I understand it all myself sometimes. I get lost in a grimoire. The next thing I know, I look up and the culture has completely changed on me.
It all moves fast.
I don't even bother trying to change my hairstyle. I could be outdated in an instant and Tony would tease me endlessly.
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
I still say we should have built...
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
That's one mystic out.
This shouldn't take long.
I see the target. That's gonna leave a mark. Hope they're ready. Still looking at me.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Target confirmed. I'm on it. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. I'm going in.
We cannot be turned back. We serve until the end.
Next time I won't hold back.
You're in trouble now.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Targeting systems.
Bring it on.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
This should be good. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. Let's do it.
I think you got him.
This is what you're doing.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheap.
Love the effort. Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
The advantage is mine.
Let's settle this. That's the stuff. Nice work.
I've got your back.
We're stronger.
You're never too old to improve.
No mercy for the
We've done it.
Yeah, that was buttery. Apologies if my aim was looking kind of otherworldly, because I was playing with one hand while I had a sandwich in the other.
Hi, kiddo.
Oh, right, we need to find the corpse flowers. I'll be right back. Let me throw my trash away. Then I can get back to focusing completely on the game and speaking again, and then putting my camera back. Let me just throw my trash away. Thank you for understanding. All right, I'm back. Sorry for making you all wait so long. Camera's back. And now we can get back to the game. Man, I've just been thinking about what type of new desk I want to get for myself. I don't need anything huge, because my desk is right next. Okay, so you guys have never seen my setup before, but I can at least describe it to you because it still needs to be, you know, messed with. Need to get some touch up, some paint on my walls because of some cords that have been dragging behind it. But the way my setup is, all of my cords and everything that I need for everything to be connected to my PC for recording and everything, it's right next to each other. So I don't need a desk that's way too big. I just need something comfortable. Also, Psycho, you said that you got your... Earlier, you said that you got your flak to level 72. And you have the Rough Rider and Trouble Old God Shield for your Gamma Burst flak. And how's that working out for you so far? Build, you melting stuff?
Hunter. Remind me about the seal?
We already know about the seal. But we need to find the corpse flowers for magic in order for the next Emo Kids meeting to go by smoothly. So I could take this on because my hunter is level 11, and it suggests that I be level 12. But no, we're not gonna meet expectations. We're here to surpass and exceed expectations. That's what we do here on this channel. Definitely melting stuff. Good. Good. As the good Lord intended. I need to put a napkin underneath my drink here because it's sweating. I don't have any coasters to put my drinks on. I probably need to invest in that in the future. Next time I go shopping for my room, I'll probably look for some coasters so that way my future desk, I'm thinking about getting a desk with not a wood top because I have a black wood top desk and I think the brand is a Mainstay. It's been good for a number of years, but you know, the past 9, I want to say probably more than the time that I've ever been on YouTube, I've been using this desk for a lot of stuff. So it's chipped in some places. Some of the edges have been faded because of constant use. I know before I got this mouse pad I got sitting up here on my desktop, I was just running my mouse across the top of my desk and the wood started to chip over time. And it was, mind you, this was a very slow chipping, but it just progressed to the point where there's parts of my desk that has splotches where the paint is missing, and there's also spots where the wood has raised in certain spots due to wet things being on there and the wood kind of absorbing it. So I intend to get myself a brand new desk this year, and I might just get one that has like a metal top. And the one I have has like a drawer that's underneath it. Ow, something just hit the top of my eye. I don't know what it was. But the desk I have also has a drawer where I can put stuff in it, but I really don't put that stuff, I really don't use the drawer enough for me to need it, enough for me to want that for any future desks that I want to have in my room. So I probably won't get a desk that has a drawer because I simply keep all my stuff, like I specifically got a storage shelf, like a 3-prong it's called Bright Room, a Bright Room brand shelving. It's short, but it keeps all my miscellaneous stuff in there because I'm working on clearing off this bookcase, the one that's behind me, because I tend to, over time, I tended to put things on top of other things, and I just want it to be devoid. I want it to be devoid of just extra cluttery stuff that does not need to be there, like extra batteries I have sitting around my room, or things I can easily put in the drawer with extra stuff. I want to be able to streamline my room so it can look so much better than it does right now. So those are the things I kind of have planned for me to do this year. I want to remodel how some of the things look in my room. I'm getting rid of this chair and getting a new one, getting rid of this nightstand, not nightstand, but the TV stand I have my TV sitting on, and I want to get rid of the desk where all my stuff is sitting. So on the day I get my new desk and new TV stand, I probably won't be doing any videos or streams that day, simply because I gotta move a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of cords and a bunch of things that all my stuff is sitting on. That's probably going to be a day where I don't do any streams or videos, because I'm probably going to be spending that whole day getting everything reset back up again. I mean, I just need to move my cords out of the way, but I kind of don't want to, you know, just have them sitting on the floor and then try to, you know, readjust everything. I'm probably just going to unplug everything, do a clean sweep of everything, clean up everything, and then just set up my new stuff there. That's the plan. That is the plan. And I intend to do that plan this year. Possibly before my birthday. Before my next birthday, which is in March. So I intend to at the very least, get my desk first. Then work on getting a new TV stand that my TV can sit on. And then work on a chair. Or I probably should get my chair first, then desk, then TV stand. Yeah, that sounds right. I need to find these corpse flowers wherever they are. Internet. Time to tell me where this stuff is. Save me the trouble. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let me find out where these corpse flowers are. Wow, interesting. Sorry, something else popped up. For some odd reason, I had like this YouTube video that had Elon Musk on it for Tesla, but apparently that video no longer exists because that YouTube account got terminated. And it was something about Elon Musk saying something about Andrew Tate or whatever. But I tried to hit the video to just see, like, there's no way that I'm subscribed to Tesla, because why am I getting a Tesla video? Like, I don't like Elon Musk. I don't like Tesla. Why do I have it on my phone? But I try to hit it, and it says, like, yeah, you can't look at the video because the entire account has been terminated. So, that's weird. That's a lot of weird things going on. Let me find out where these Midnight Suns... Corpse Flower, where are you? Not on YouTube. In my Google search. All right, where is this at? A large, noxious plant. I need to get through that challenge. I need to get through that challenge. That Bloodgate challenge, I need to get through it. Oh. I need to get through that challenge and beat it because the corpse flower is in the section of the Abbey that I don't have access to. We're gonna save. I need to beat that Bloodgate. Because if I don't, Magic's gonna be mad that I didn't get all the stuff I needed. Because on action skill, definitely melting stuff, because on action skill end, you gain 50% bonus radiation damage with weapons for 10 seconds. Yeah, the stacks that you could build with characters in Borderlands 3 is insane. You should look out for the Revolter Shield. I don't know if you have the Director's Cut DLC for Borderlands 3 Psycho, but getting your hands on a Revolter Shield will exponentially increase the melting. So you know how we had the B shield in Borderlands 2? The Revolter is basically the new B shield. And it has not been nerfed. As far as I know, I don't think they're doing any more updates for Borderlands 3. As far as I know, that shield has never been nerfed. And you still, actually it might have been nerfed, but you still do crazy amounts of damage regardless. Like, I could play on the hardest mayhem, on the highest mayhem, with any of my characters, and I would just melt everything with the Revolter Shield. Purify that which is corrupt. So I saved here. If we fail, we reload until we can do it again. I feel like there's an eyelash on the inside of my eye, and that's what poked me at the top of my eye. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete this trial. Right. I need to defeat...
the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
So we need to defeat 16 of them, but also stay alive. Card play refunded. And it's split apart. What the heck?
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna fortify myself. So I can have some additional block, because these big jokers be hitting hard. Woo! Or I could use Blade Storm.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
I need to take off this Venom suit. I don't need it on me anymore. I don't know why I still wear it.
Your mother abandoned.
Okay, so we took out 5 Lilin. Dang, but using up that heroism means that I won't be able to take out this extra one here or that one there. Okay. We need to really focus on taking out more Lilin in the next turn. My block still stands, boy! Now sit down.
You suffer for that.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Did it just create another? Oh, it's got half. It's got half
By
health.
consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on
And you
one
have the
another
reflux
and became
shotgun with an anointment with a mod. While Gamma Burst is active, you gain 115 bonus radiation damage, but there's a thing, you got to put that anointment on all your weapons. Ah, I see. Too bad I can't upgrade Charlie's abilities. But, well, actually, the same way I can upgrade everyone else's abilities. But, I mean, as long as I keep petting Charlie, eventually I'm going to get to a point where I'll be able to, Eventually I'll be able to get Charlie to a point where she's able to survive everything. Ooh, Maul. I feel like Doflamingo right now. Let's go, Maul. Take a chunk out of you. Take a massive chunk out of you. I can take you out completely. Card play refunded.
Woo! Let's go!
And this is... Ooh. 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 All right, hit him, and then potentially...
I hope you are prepared.
And then try and hit him with the rock. Can the rock get him? Yeah, we can take him out if we use the rock. All right, that's one less one. Let's move Hunter here, and then launch at the big guy.
No mercy.
And that'll send him flying into the one off to the side. Did you just heal yourself?
You will regret ever facing me.
I need to heal. More clones?
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, when he was done, they released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to say? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Okay, we need to take out the big guy because we don't need these clones making more of him. All right, so he's down. So all that leaves is these ones. And oh, okay. We need to take out 7. We just got 7 more to take out. All right, there's 2 of them down. No more big guys. Awesome, it's just dogs. It's just dogs. This should be more than enough. More than enough. More than enough. Oh yes, you're creating more than enough clones for me to do what I gotta do.
You should be all
Thank
the more
you.
prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Oh, we're about to get an upgrade. We're about to get an upgrade. More power! Move him here. Ooh, look at all the heroism that I have. Question, how good is the light show? Very good. The light show is a very good gun. I use a radioactive one, and before I stopped playing Borderlands 3 for a minute, I was trying to find all the different versions of the light show, just so I could have like the specific mod on there, or at least get it to have a specific mod. I forget what it was, but the light show is a very good gun. A very good gun. So I suggest the light show.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
And I just have to survive for 4 turns. I've accomplished my goal. Give me my rewards, please. Oh no, you're attacking me. Whatever shall I do? I'll be fine. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I've won.
You've proven yourself more than
I've won. We have another region of the Abbey that we can now access and explore. Today is a very good day. Success. Hunt or be hunted. That's a brand new power that belongs to me now. I'm happy. We're making progress. We're not making story progress, but we're making power progress. Give me my power. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. Fires 4. Yeah, I'm just making sure. I like to see myself as a video game gun connoisseur, sort of like a video game gun connoisseur of like the sommelier from John Wick Chapter 2. But because I like looking up guns, I even thought about doing a series where I talked about Borderlands guns dressed to the 9 and showing how good these guns are or how bad they are, the parts that goes with them in a sommelier type fashion. But I was all like, nah, I don't know. But the light show, give me some light away. Fires 4 projectiles in a cross shape akin to a pyrotechnic light show. No alternate fire. Boasts extremely high, and this is the description. The light show boasts an extremely high damage output with its projectile pattern and ammo efficiency of 1 ammo per shot. The fact that it shoots out 4 projectiles in a cross pattern, but it only costs 1 bullet per shot. It is only recommended for close range combat or large enemies, as the projectile pattern can make it difficult to score a hit with all 4 bullets at medium and long range distances. It is preferred to use this gun in close range. But here we are. Give me that key. And with that,
This looks like an emergency.
Hypus's aid! The aid of Hypus restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Using Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture. Now, we can get rid of these vines. Purify! Woo! I'm happy. I am so happy right now. I'm so happy! More power!
Blessings of Hippus.
Hello? Hello, secret entrance. Please tell me that I could...
Perhaps I asked too much of you.
No, we still can't burst down these doors. But at least we can get rid of the vines that were all over the place.
There is only so much Hippus can do.
But let's talk to Agatha, because we're clearing out more and more of the Abbey.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the Moon Seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the Blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the Dark God Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
So this is the origins of Scarlet Witch. So, previously, we all used to think that Wanda and her brother Peter, were basically the children of Magneto, but it turns out they were not. They never were. They were actually orphans. Orphans that were taken by the High Evolutionary, you know, the big bad of the newest Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Still wondering why he looks like that, like he looks like the Monitor from the Supergirl TV show, like I said before. But they were experimented on by the High Evolutionary. Now, mind you, Wanda, when she was growing up, she already had an affinity for magic. She had the mutant ability to be attuned to magic more and, you know, manipulate magic and what have you. But her encounter with the High Evolutionary made it so that her magical power was exemplified and expanded and enhanced far more than just her base mutation. So, yeah, basically a retcon. Basically a retcon. So, the reason why Wanda is so powerful is simply because her body is attuned to manipulating magic. Specifically, chaos magic. And chaos magic came from Chthon. And, well, basically, she is, due to her connection to chaos magic, and also her own abilities as well, and why her powers are so universally vast, she is known as the very nexus being of the entire Marvel Universe. And there's several people who hold that title, but just so you can understand how important this role is, the Nexus being is described as an individual who is able to influence all of reality and all probability. Matter of fact, let me read out the official discussion. Since we're playing a Marvel game, I might as well talk about Marvel and how she's the Nexus. Okay, so Nexus beings are rare individual entities with the ability to affect probability and thus the future, thereby altering the flow of the universal time stream. These beings, each referred to as a nexus, act as the keystones of the multiverse and are crucial to its ultimate coherence and stability. Multiversal powerful. Yes. Nexus beings are vigilantly watched over by cosmic forces such as the TVA, you know, the Time Variance Authority that we saw in the Loki TV show, and the Timekeepers, the fake individuals that were, you know, supposed to be the big bosses of the TVA. And the Timekeepers to be aware of any temporal changes that the Nexi may cause to the time stream and act accordingly. One Nexus being alone supposedly exists on each of the parallel worlds of the multiverse, personifies the character of their respective realm, and serves as the focal or anchor point of that reality. Let me say that again. Scarlet Witch is known as the Nexus being of the entire mainstream Marvel Universe. That basically means that she is the anchor point of all of that universe's reality. Being a Nexus being means that your very existence is what keeps reality centered. So her being the Nexus being means that all of reality and all probability, and thus the future itself of the main 616 universe, revolves around and is anchored to her. And there was a point where we read through all of the different abilities that Scarlet Witch can do. I mean, she's a monster. She is an absolutely powerful being. Just so you guys understand just how significant this is, no other entities in the universe have this title. No other entities in the universe that we see as astronomically powerful, like Galactus or Null or anyone else, they don't have that title. They don't have the title of being a Nexus being where all of reality revolves around them. They're just, you know, cosmic entities. But being an individual where reality revolves around you, isn't Man-Thing a Nexus being too? I think so. Hold on. So known Nexus beings include Scarlet Witch, Lore, Ellen, Leonard Tippett, Sisneg, Merlin, Kang the Conqueror, Franklin Richards of Earth 772, Vision of Earth 9110, Jean Grey of Earth 9250, and Odin of Earth 9260. Nexus beings also have the potential... Oh, wait, let me see this. Oh, here's one interesting thing that I didn't finish yet. Each being also acts as the node of mystic energy for their respective world. The physics of the dimensional universe also dictate that no two Nexus beings can exist on the same plane of reality and can only project onto other realms with an active Nexus being as an apparition. So, the same way how only a couple of sirens can exist at one time in the Borderlands universe, only one Nexus being can exist in one universe. But other Nexus beings can project themselves into other realms as an apparition, but they can't physically exist in the same universe as another Nexus being. It's akin to Sung Jin Woo being as powerful as he was at the end of Solo Leveling, and then being asked to go to a whole nother universe because there's no one else with other powers like him. Or it's like the sovereigns, the monarchs. They can't exist physically, like with their regular power on the earth, so they have to inhabit a body in order to, contain their power and actually physically exist. Something like that. But Scarlet Witch is just... Nexus beings as a whole are just so fundamentally powerful that no one can exist at the exact same time. Wouldn't Franklin be one too? He's a reality warper, but he's not described as a Nexus being. And since Franklin Richards exists in the same world that our mainstream Scarlet Witch exists, that basically means that he's not a Nexus being. Because, like I said, two of them can't exist in the same realm or same reality at the same time. So if our Scarlet Witch exists as a Nexus being, then she's the only one that can exist at a time. The only exception is Kang the Conqueror, since he is able to manipulate and travel through time without it disrupting the time stream, and therefore he can, if he's a Nexus, since he's a Nexus being, he can go into other realities without it affecting the time flow and time stream. So Kang the Conqueror is a bit of the exception of being able to go into different realities if he wants to, because he's mastered that type of travel. But with Wanda, just massively powerful. I can't wait to unlock her.
Of course not.
But we need to keep going. We're not done with the game yet. We've got so much area to cover.
Chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds, this was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Alright, cool. So we'll be able to check on that later. But now we can open up the chest that's here and also open up that one path that's at the top of the hill and purify that too. All right, that tree's gone.
Ippus will provide.
And that's free arcane knowledge right there. And now we can open up this
Ippus
chest right here.
Renewal.
All right, Rune of Invigoration. Select a hero. They gain 1 vulnerable and gain 4 heroism. Okay. This is a double-edged sword item. We gain 4 heroism, but also become vulnerable at the same time. But, so basically, if Wanda wasn't born yet, Franklin could be one. It's entirely possible that Franklin Richards could be a Nexus being. So what you're saying is that she's way beyond being just a mutant. Yes. Yes. She is way beyond being just a simple mutant. I mean, she is capable of erasing anything out of completely out of existence if she wanted to. And it's effortless for her. Her ability to manipulate chaos, because chaos magic itself, matter of fact, let's do this. Let's learn a little bit about chaos magic. All right. Chaos magic is the name of a magic so powerful that it was thought to be non-existent by even the modern Sorcerer Supreme himself. So, chaos magic is so ancient. It's so powerful and so ancient. Imagine a magic that even Doctor Strange doesn't know. This magic can manipulate, warp, and reconstruct the fabric of existence and reality to the user's very whims and bring about total destruction to the cosmos. Not the world, the cosmos. Now, just think, anything. Basically, if you have the power of chaos magic, you can essentially rewrite reality however you want. I mean, think about it. That's how House of M started. That's how it happened. House of M started. House of M happened by Wanda creating an alternate reality, an entire alternate reality where everyone was living out their best lives, their dreams. Only some people were resistant to it, and Wolverine was like the only one who remembered it because his mind is constantly in flux due to his regeneration, his healing factor. But just being able to say certain words that can cause reality to remake itself. Not
He is
just
in
once, but twice. Just think about that right now. Just think about the whole scope of being able to remake all of reality and everything in reality. Reality encompasses everything that exists. So imagine being a person that has access to the power that can let you manipulate that however you want. You manipulate reality, you manipulate basically everything in that reality. Let's continue. Long ago, the Earth Bishop sort of remembered too. Yeah, he did. I kind of forgot that because I was listening to Comics Explained when I was still working at Harris Teeter. So it's been a while since I went back through the House of M storyline. Long ago, the other god and archdemon Chthon used chaos magic to rule the Earth as the god of chaos. However, Earth's mages gathered and ended his reign with a lie. They said there is no god of chaos and there is no chaos magic. And then Chthon was sealed within Mount Wundagore, the eventual birthplace of Wanda. The newborn Wanda was touched by the hand of the degenerate elder god Chthon, leaving her with a fraction of his power that allowed her to control chaos energy and alter reality itself beyond recognition. It was later revealed that he wanted to use Wanda as a vessel he could one day possess in order to come back to, and reign over Earth's dimension, once she was a full-grown adult and reached her full potential. Under the tutelage of Agatha Harkness, Wanda later went on to learn to harness this mystic chaos energy as chaos magic without knowing its true name at first, and use it for a variety of effects beyond the simple hexes which she had innately performed with it previously. Now, the thing about Wanda, however, is that her power has recently grown. Her power has grown because she's essentially has fused with the true Darkhold, which is the original Darkhold, not the Darkhold that you see here in the pages, on regular pages here in this game. The true Darkhold was basically like the OG Necronomicon, an entire book created with Chthon's dark magic and then bound onto pages of actual flesh. Wanda has recently fused with the Darkhold itself, and now she commands its entire power. So, whatever you thought Wanda could do back then, she can do a whole lot now. Seal fragment?
What is this? It looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Okay. Okay, so there's a fragment there. Ah, I see the corpse flower down there. We can go down here now. Yeah! We can go down here now. But it's just crazy to think that all the things that Wanda can do, it's purely based off the, like, she can wield chaos itself. The fundamentals of the word chaos and everything that it entails, she is able to manipulate completely. Garden of Envy. This is where I actually need to be.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Okay, is there... Aha!
Oster smiles upon me.
You cannot hide your secrets from me. Hey, new card and a corpse flower. We need these. We need all of these. The Lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together, though their weapons are close at hand. This card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. Faded journal pages from Lilith's journal. November 17th, 1694.
Oh gods, I know what I'm about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame. But what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry.
And that's the first page from Lilith's journal. We got a brand new place to explore, everybody. Armor-piercing charm. Apply 2 vulnerable to an enemy with block. And we got some new colors for everybody. Oh, there's a lot of corpse flowers in here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need these. We're gonna need these.
Hippus brings renewal.
I was about to say, you ain't gonna let me get the chest? More gloss and more color palettes. All right, so there was a place I saw off to the side here. I'm trying to see. So much to explore.
Hippus will provide.
So much to explore. Okay, let me get the flowers first. Then we'll explore this place. Hunter's Journal, August 14th, 1710. Before I get started with this, I still owe CJ some lines from Kojiro, Dynasty Warriors. I mean, Samurai Warriors. Hold on, what was his name? What was his full name again? Kojiro Sasaki. All right, Kojiro Sasaki. All right, let me look at this guy's face. Oh, it's this dude. The dude with the, very Yumichika-looking face. Yumichika from, Bleach. The very incredibly fine and handsome face. So, let's get some Kojiro Sasaki. Let's see. Samurai Warriors 4, Warriors Orochi. Let's find some more. Let's find some more lines. Alright, let me see if I can pull his voice off. I'm debating on if you want to read Secret War and Civil War 2. I never read Civil War 2. I read the original Civil War, and now everything went down. But I forgot, what was the Civil War 2 about? Was it because of that one kid that was an Inhuman saw a future where Spider-Man killed somebody or someone killed Spider-Man? I can't remember. It's been so long since I saw it. Warriors Orochi 4 for Kojiro Sasaki.
Being alone is nice, isn't it? A world comprised of just me and my sword. I was alone when I met my sword, you know. Having to fight them, cross swords with them, but not being able to cut them. All that does is make me want to cut them even more. Cut, 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 cut! Oh, you have such an uncouth air. I'm afraid I must cut you down. A chance encounter such as this? It could only mean we were destined to draw swords. It is you who are the object of pity, Menguo. No, it is I who will do you the favor of cutting you down, and I will do it in style. You will feel better when it's over. Hold still. This will be finished shortly. So scorned and misunderstood, but yet you subsist? How peculiar, to say the least. I do not want to be killed so crudely. Before that happens, I will shear you down to size. I mean, no, there was an Inhuman who was a nuke, if memory served me right. That is the first Civil War. The second one had something to do with some kid who could see, like, prophetic visions that the Inhumans wanted to bring with them, but some of the people in the Avengers were kind of against it, and they wanted him to bring over to his side. Because it's very vague how much I remember about it. It's very vague. I cannot slice through that incredible flesh. I should try stabbing instead. Now here is someone I would love to hack and slash. How nice. Maybe I will be the one to meet a beautiful end. Meeting you has really put me in the mood. You would give me a beautiful end? I will be glad to go by your hands, if you are good enough to end me. And those are some of Kojiro Sasuke's lines. He has like a very, I wouldn't say flamboyant air about him, but he has an air that where if you were to meet up with Yumichika from Bleach, they would always be talking about aesthetics. Hunter's Journal, August 14th, 1710. Sarah is not my mother, and she never will be. Yet she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? And that's another journal for the hunter. Only 3 more, and then we'll find them all. If the game allows me to find them all. Because it messed with me before. Lilith's Journal, April 14th, 1694. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregory and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days have been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregory and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though.
Thanks once again. No problem, CJ. You can imagine their interaction being just like that? Exactly. 2 people that just pride themselves on talking about aesthetics and how beautiful things are. Yeah, they would get along just fine. So, let's find our way through this place. Because there's more to this place than where I currently am right now. Like the upstairs area. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. This is Lilith's... I think this is Lilith's greenhouse. Lilith's garden! Yeah, Lilith's garden. Even has her own statue in there. How pretentious can you be putting a statue of your own place? Put a statue of yourself in a place there where you live at. I'm just saying, like, you don't see me putting pictures up of my face around my own room. It's like, what a glorious day to look at me. You don't see me doing that. That'll be an extra. Y'all need to stop. I see the last blood gate. What does my level need to be in order for me to take this on? Oh, we also got a new card. The Chariot. The Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control in facing obstacles head on. So many references to so many characters. All right, so here's the blood gate right there, but we can't do anything about it because apparently we need to find the rest of those moon seals that are scattered around the area. So now that I've opened up more of the Abbey to explore, I've also opened up more of the Abbey to collect stuff in. Like rich, super rich people do. Like, I don't get the appeal. I don't get the appeal of hanging photos of just yourself. Like, I understand having photos of, you know, yourself and someone else, but just only yourself? And you the only person that lives in the house? I never understood that. I never understood the appeal of having a picture of yourself. Like, I see it in movies and TV shows, and certain people that exist in the world have pictures of themselves, like they're sitting in a chair, or they have like this really big picture of themselves with their arms crossed, or they're in like a big room of their house, and it's like, why are you getting a picture made of yourself for you to look at? Like, I understand if you get a picture to show to people, put it in a museum or something, but to have a picture of yourself just in the house just for you to look at? Because if you ain't got people coming over your house all the time to look at that photo, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not like a person that has, you know, 6 and 7 digits. At least not yet. I guess I'm just not that type of... I don't understand it. Because I just look at the practicality of it. Like, sure, it's a vanity project, but I'll just never understand why people go to that length. I'm just saying. It's just something that just, I wouldn't say weirds me out, but it's just something I just don't quite comprehend.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn reveals all.
I like how they keep giving me keys, even though I don't really need them as much, due to me maxing out my arcane level. Ooh, there's a whole space down there and a brand new haven, so we are definitely going to explore down there. Sarah. Huh? Sarah, how? How? Oh, the skull of a coven member. Wait, are they all around this place? And that path is blocked, but I can't get through it yet because the abilities I can use won't allow me to. At least not yet. Maybe Agatha knows how we can get through the rock and rubble. There's still stuff to explore down here, so I'm gonna go around. Yeah, these rocks are blocking the way, but I know they can be moved. They have to be. Maybe I actually unlock a big old force push that can blow this stuff out of the way, because there's multiple places where these rock formations are set up as if they are meant for me to get rid of. That's the vibe that I get. But I guess there's nothing I can really do about it now. So we'll just talk to Agatha and then see where things go from here. But first, I'm going to grab ingredients. Oh, hello. Were you trying to hide secrets from me? How dare you?
He is in agreement.
All right, Iranoke Charm, and we got some color palettes for the Hunter and Blade. And plenty of corpse flowers. Another coven member, Elizabeth Smith. Another victim of the trials in Old Salem. All right, so that's another one. 2 of 6. Oh, there's more. There's more. They're out here someplace. I gotta find them. I gotta find all these coven members. We never went to the top of this area. We never went up here. Ooh, secrets. Haha!
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Okay, so where I should be looking for the rest of these fragments are glowing pieces of rock in the wall. Those are not torches. Those are the fragments I need to get my hands. Just hand you telekinesis like in Dragon Ball Super. Blaziken, I will never understand why everyone kept getting telekinesis every time they got a brand new power-up. If it's not Frieza, it's Jiren. If it's not Jiren, it's Granola. If it's not Granola, it's Moro. If it's not Moro, it's Goku. If it's not Goku, it's Beerus. If it's not Beerus, it's Whis. It's literally everybody and they mama except for Mr. Hercule is getting powers. Every time. They just passing out telekinesis like it's candy. Like, would you like some Thin Mints and would you like some telekinesis? I got it from last Halloween. I just want to get rid of it before the new year starts. Like, you're just passing out these powers just so casually. Like, if I see Gohan and Goten suddenly get power... Wait a minute.
He hears
Oh, I can run up here.
No answers.
Ah, I thought I had to do something. I just had to run up here.
What is this? It looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
What are the odds that I need exactly 4 pieces in order to unlock it? It's like trying to find the Dectus medallion in Elden Ring. I really hope we get some Elden Ring DLC this year. It'd be cool. It would be cool if we got Elden Ring DLC. I know Gajia will lose his mind if that happened. Okay, I'm looking around to see if there's any shining lights on the other side, because if there's some light on the other side where the other medallion is, I think we're good though. I think we're good. All right, now we'll talk to Miss Agatha.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be. But there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
Whoa.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Of course you have. We will need one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
All right. So I found all the pieces. I thought I was going to need 4, but we found all the pieces. But, Now we know how Agatha died. It was an accident. This wasn't... It was an accident, but man, was it unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Faded Oh, is this the last caretaker journal page? Is this officially the last page of the caretaker? Please be. Caretaker's journal, February 14th, 1708.
It is a cold, late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the abbey this day, and the snow... and...
Ugh. Don't you hate it when you burp and you taste what you had like an hour ago? Let's try that again.
A storm has all of us trapped inside the abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come any moment. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I know they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again, and I cannot let myself become distracted, as Lilith did.
All right, Black Grimoire. Black Grimoire recipe book. Warning, do not attempt. Unlock recipes. Gloss to credits. Credits to gloss. Is that what you get when you find all of the caretaker's pages? Yo! We get the Black Grimoire! Collection complete. Caretaker's journal. Pages from Caretaker's journal. Yo! We just unlocked the ability to turn our credits into gloss and vice versa. Reasons to collect everything. Beautiful! My respect for this game just continues to rise more and more whenever stuff like this continues to happen. Faded journal page, Wanda's journal, April 14th, 2020.
I can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I can tell what was here once, long ago, when it was tended with love and care.
Because that's one of the abilities that Wanda has. Clairvoyance. And the ability to see things that have happened, and that are happening, and what will happen. So she can literally look into the past if she wants to because of that clairvoyance.
When it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue, I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute, and I hope she has an idea for how we can break in.
Oh, one more page. There's something in here. What is that? Is that a well? Is that a well?
The goddess disagrees. Hippus does not seem to agree.
So his name is not
There must
Hypus.
not be anything here.
Name is Hippus. All right, I've been saying it wrong. My apologies. So we need to go to Agatha's college to get the flower we needed in order to open up this moon seal. Wow, we found out a lot of stuff. We just found out a lot of exposition just now. Okay, Garden of Envy. So there's... Oh, I can inspect this.
Mother.
Statue of Lilith. The statue's stone eyes are almost as cold as the real thing. And it seems that she had overly long nails while she was, human before she changed. You know what I would have liked? If, and this is just a small minor thing, if they made it so that if you get the maximum amount of arcane, your arcane turns either into gloss or it starts to turn into credits. Because there's not much use for arcane knowledge once you max it out. There's not much use for you to try and gain anymore because you've already maxed it out. And there's no resource in the game that requires arcane knowledge in order for it to be, you know, used in any way. So it would have been nice if they had like a different way or something else that you could gain aside from arcane knowledge whenever you gained it. It's just a minor thing though. Like I said, it's just a minor thing. All right, let's go to Agatha's spot. We've done quite a bit today, I will admit. I knew this one particular... I knew that these flowers were going to play a part. I knew it.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
So now I wonder what other places have like growths that I could get rid of and the influence of Chthon that's everywhere. I just remembered that one spot. We need to go back. There was this one spot that had like some vines in front of it, but we could never get to it because we didn't have the power to do it. But it's over here. It was right on this path. It was out here. Right there. There you are. There you are. Now, what are you? Aha! Secret chest!
The water here should be safe now.
Alright, Midnight Suns palette. Enlightened epic combat bonus. Whoo, we're getting so much stuff it ain't even fair. All this stuff we're unlocking. Now, was that the only place where Chthon's influence was around? If so, then I think we're good. And we ain't got to worry about anything else. Now I want to go back through the previous areas that I've been to and check and see if they have like a Chthon roots around the area. Maybe there's a spot down here. Doesn't hurt to check. Does not hurt to check. The answer is no. There is no spot for a Chthon around here. But this looks like a place where I can open up again. Because I'm standing right here, and this is actually a shortcut. This is actually a shortcut, but it's blocked by these rocks. I honestly think we're going to unlock a force push type ability to just blow and destroy these sections that are currently blocking our way towards different spots. But I think we'll figure that out later. We need to progress. We need to keep going, and we need to keep leveling up, because as soon as that seal is made whole again, and we're told what level we need to be to take on the next challenge, that's when I'll start leveling up again for my hunter so we can surpass that challenge. Ebony? I heard the cat. Ebony? Oh! There it is. I don't know if it's a male or female, so I can't tell.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Unrequited love. Pet Ebony on 4 different days. Okay, so we unlocked... We pet the doggo, and we pet the cat. So we got those trophies now.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Alright, I guess Ebony likes us. I'm not much of a cat person myself, but if you like cats, hey, more power to you. If they make you happy, by all means, love all the cats. Alright, some free gloss. That's nice. Okay, we've been outside long enough. Let's talk to Agatha. And we gathered everything that we needed for the next Emo Kids meeting. So we're good there. We opened up every chest that's available here on the map that we can visibly and physically get to. And my thing is, the path to the shop leads there, but the path itself doesn't end there. So is there a whole nother section that's over here that we haven't discovered yet? Because we're unlocking more and more places. We are unlocking more spots. How big is this map? Okay.
Always on the hunt, right?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
All right, so we passed it on. Now we talk to Agatha and get this whole thing started, so we can start to recreate the seal. Reflecting pool, we've already seen that.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time.
We're making so much good progress right now.
We'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Yeah, it's
Lucky
been
for
like
you,
several
the
streams.
ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words.
Abracadabra?
Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to
Did I just call that joke?
Humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
All right. The last moon seal. Now we can go over to that blood gate. Look, Blazin. Look, Blaziken. I am no longer surprised, but when I anticipate these jokes now, I'm no longer surprised. This is the last challenge. What does my level need to be in order to take it on? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20?
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I may need more time to prepare.
You are stronger than you know.
If I say yes, is it going to automatically put me into that challenge? If so, I'm going to make a manual save. And then let's talk to Agatha. If we fail, we'll just reload.
Set's challenge lies ahead. Don't keep a god waiting.
All right, what level do I need to be to take this challenge on?
Whoa.
Oh, I need to be level 16. Trial of the Elder God Set. Break that which is brittle. So we need to get to 16. We need to level up 4 more times before we can take on this final challenge. I'm perfectly okay with that. So, I will wait until the next available moment.
Autumn be praised.
Y'all really like giving me keys, but hey, I'll take it. The purple and legendary chests don't open themselves. So we'll take this challenge on. I feel like we'll be able to do this if I just take my hunter with me on every mission and do my best to level him up. So now that that's been resolved, time to call it a session time to call it a session for this night, not a session for today, ladies and gentlemen. Still got stuff to do, and I still got to make my I still got to finish my thumbnails for tomorrow's reactions of One Piece, My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen, and, well, basically any other main manga that I react to, because the newest chapters drop tomorrow. Matter of fact, let me check Viz real quick. We're about to read the first chapter of One Piece in the year 2023. Ain't that something? Not just One Piece, but also... Hold on, I'm checking. Hold on, let me make sure all of them. Okay, so chapter 1071 drops tomorrow. Let me check My Hero and Jujutsu. Dragon Ball Super's next chapter doesn't drop until January 19th, so I'm good there. No new chapter for One Punch Man. But My Hero drops tomorrow. Jujutsu drops tomorrow. Those are the main manga that I do reactions to that I can do at the moment. And like I said, Dragon Ball Super's chapter doesn't drop until January 19th. So I'm pretty much good on all of the current manga that I'm reading for all of you. Yeah, we're on a 2-week break. We're on a 2-week break for Dragon Ball Super. The next chapter doesn't drop until the next 14 days. Not surprised, I'm used to you. All right, so we did everything that we needed to do. We did everything that we needed to do tonight, so let's go ahead and go to bed. I almost missed this. Essence. This was credits. I need those credits. Okay.
What's up, Hunter?
All right, injury is healed for both Magic and Ghost Rider, and Magic now has a new combat bonus that she'll be able to take into the next mission with her. Book club meeting invitation, emo kids invitation, emo kids. Sorry, I need to go ahead and focus on the emo kids right now. There'll be other moments for book club. There will be other moments. Let's keep petting Charlie so that Charlie can become more and more powerful, because Charlie is gonna be a good girl. I need you powerful and strong, Charlie, for our last challenge. I need you strong, Charlie.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it, we needed that.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
I thought I could look at some of this stuff. All right, we got a gamma coil to analyze. Thought I couldn't see that gloss. Thought you was gonna slip that past me.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
Ah, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh, you want me to admit this is strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own.
Okay, so that kind of...
Think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency?
So, my friendship reduced a little bit for Tony. I don't want to lose friendship because I want to keep raising it. So I'll just reload. I'll just reload that. Too bad there isn't a quick hit, quick save button. Skip the cutscene. Oh, the circle button is so useful right now. All right, emo kids meeting, accept. All right, let's try this again. Essence, Charlie is not in the same place. And some of these heroic essences have actually changed spots. So I feel like the essence itself, those are things that are based on RNG in different places. Because some of these were not here when I first ran through here.
Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
What is this?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
All right, open an arcane chest. Let's see. Is there one that's open or closed? Because I think I opened all of them. Yeah, I opened all of them. Had I known I would be seeing this, I wouldn't have opened every single chest. Oh well. I'm pretty sure another one will close and then I can open it later. But this will give me increased critical chance.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
So we'll do that for the caretaker. Get that gloss. Grab that gloss. And Tony is not even here. So they switch places. They don't even wind up being in the same spot. Okay, fine. I didn't want to increase your friendship anyway.
Demon Cave, I'm Tony, and how may I assist you?
I kind of do, though.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really...
Dig in! Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Gain 148 block.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
And then guarding strike again while in hand. Gain 23 block each turn. I gain block each turn as long as this card is in hand. Interesting. Then mark target, gain 1 counter, apply to marked and to vulnerable. And then shield bash again. Dig in and guarding strike.
Later.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure that guarding strike is about to have an upgrade.
Back again.
All right, gain 35 block each turn. Useful. And I get 2 additional training XP because of this. Whatever it takes to give me more and more power.
Practice makes perfect. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Okay, quick slash. I mod it. Holy gift. Regular slash. I should probably mod this one. Apply 1 week or draw a card on KO. Applying status effects would be useful.
New and improved.
And then inspire on redraw. On redraw, gain 57 block. So if I redraw this card, I gain block. Interesting. Very interesting.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
This costs 150 acids to do. Gain block on KO, 100 offense. While in hand, gain 35 block each turn. And then gain block on KO. Gain block when I take out a person? Killing people gives me shields? Or redraw to recover health.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
All right, training level has gone up. Explosive training has increased. Next one, sliders deal increased damage. You gotta love the constant feeling. The constant feeling of progression. That's what I love. That's what I love about this. Actual progression that matters. Let's see. Friendship bonus. Spidey's getting close to getting a friendship bonus.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Yo, my game crashed. Wow, my game crashed. Yo, wow, my game crashed. So I probably need to go through that whole process of upgrading stuff, upgrading the training lab and everything. Let's see. Let's see how far back it's gonna put me. Load game. Yeah, it's gonna put me right before I even went to sleep. Or it's gonna put me when I woke up. So I gotta accept all that stuff again. Yep. It put me right before I went to sleep. Yep, we gotta go through that again. Luckily, I wasn't in the middle of a mission, so this doesn't bother me. We'll just run through the area, pick up all the pickups. Though, this also means that the caretaker probably won't have that little challenge that she put me to, saying, hey, I need you to open up all these chests. So, that's not there.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Let me just check around again.
Good girl, Charlie.
Pet Charlie. Hey, Charlie's friend. Wait a minute. Friendship has went up, but it didn't give me this much experience before. It didn't give me this much experience before. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Okay, that's nice. So I want that to stay. So I'm going to save. I need to make saving a regular thing. Far more regular than I was doing beforehand. At least the gloss stays in one place. But everything else that I picked up that might have helped, such as all that essence from before, yeah, that's not here anymore. That's gone.
Right side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes. How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood.
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
All right, our balance has gone up.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Ah, okay, purchase and equip a new hunter head prop. In exchange, don't be looking at me with them eyes, Nico. Don't be looking at me with them longing for lies. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Nico. I'm sorry, but if we purchase and equip a hunter head prop, we get 327 gloss, and our hunter critical chance will increase. So,
thanks, Hunter.
I can definitely get this done. That's sigil. Makes me look cool. How come I can't just change the color of the shades? How come they won't let me do that? All right, I spent 50 gloss. I expect
Oh,
that
Dr.
300.
Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
All right, critical chance has gone up. New critical chance is 18%. Saving. I wish autosaves occurred more frequently, like after you made certain decisions. It says the game autosaves, but not in the places where it really matter. It really only autosaves during fights and before you go to sleep. But it doesn't autosave after big conversations or anything like that. Well, I think it does, but Not to the degree that I need it to. Feels like something's trying to sit on my back molar. I don't like it.
We'll shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
All right, let's do this again. Let's get the same abilities that we got before. Save, and then upgrade it at the yard.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
I'm here if you need me.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Everybody's getting their workout in. Robbie, I think you'd be able to work out a lot more efficiently if you weren't wearing a very hot leather jacket the whole time. All right. It crashed as soon as I was trying to upgrade abilities.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. Practice makes perfect.
Increase damage if targeted, redraw to recover health. These were not the same mods that were here before.
New and improved.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
All right, let's see if we can find some good ones for everyone else. Shield Bash is the only one. Gain block on KO. Consume block to deal damage, but gain block on KO. I feel like this is a good give and take for Cap here. When he takes people out with it, he gains block.
It's creepy if you think about it.
This really does work so well. Now, Ghost Rider, he needs some better ones. Let's see. Judgment. Lash. Increase damage at full health. Anything to increase the damage even more.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Knee strike, bring it on. What do I have a lot of resources for? I need heroic essence for one. Fist of Radiance. One 10% stun chance, increase damage to stun targets.
This will make a difference.
Increase damage at full
Don't worry
health.
about me. I'll meditate until you're
Just
ready.
increasing the flat damage would be nice. Okay, so if Captain Marvel has full health, additional 8 damage, which will bring this to 51, whereas this just brings it to a flat 50. But it doesn't require that Captain Marvel be at full health in order for it to be there. So I feel like a flat damage bonus is far better than a damage bonus when your health is high up. I may have asked this before, but how far do you think Dante, Virgil, and Nero would go in the Marvel Universe? Very far. Very far.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, I don't want to keep using too much of my resources, so I'm going to stop here. Astral Meditation, Agamotto's Gaze. Ooh, I forgot about this one. This is actually a very good card for him. This will be the last one. Redraw to gain block, and then an additional redraw. So I could get an additional redraw or redraw it to gain block for Doctor Strange. A free block. And block is good when you want to avoid dying. Give hero cards in your hand, additional 23 damage for the rest of the mission. Okay, one more question. Any assault rifles you should look out for that are legendary? I'm trying to think. There's one that I always use simply because it's very, very good, but I can't remember at the moment. There's always one or two legendary assault rifles in Borderlands that are always good. I just can't remember what assault rifles they were specifically. I'll have to get back to you on that, Psycho. I'll probably link it up into Discord as soon as I get the chance. All right. Y'all really like giving me redraws, huh? Give hero cards in your hand plus 23 damage for the rest of the mission. Redraw to gain fast. So this is another thing that gives me block. Strange be vibing? Yes, sir. Some minor adjustments. Apply mods to 10 different hero abilities. Sweet.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here?
But I don't want to have block here.
Creepy if you think
gain one counter, gain one move.
These ancient techniques will have Hydra bamboozled.
All right, training level has increased again. Sliders deal increased damage in combat. I'm just helping gain more power over time. But those are not the mods that I want. Draw last attack, draw one, gain one counter again. Draw the last attack played, give hero cards in your hand. Okay,
The enemy will surely have no answer for this.
All right, I need to stop. I'm spending way too many credits trying to upgrade this one ability for Strange. I'm done. I remember what happened last time. Now we do daily sparring. And whoever joins me will get friendship and their level increased to 12 and additional 10 power. So the question is, who? We could either bring, well, I can't bring in, okay, the only person I can really bring in is Nico. The only person I can bring in is Nico. You can imagine how Dante and one of the Ghost Riders would interact passing each other on the street and road, or Dante chilling out with Blade, and Blade being annoyed by how much Dante talks. So I could bring in Blade or Nico. I don't give Blade as much attention because he's currently, him and Captain Marvel are the only ones whose friendship isn't as high as it should be.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, increases level. Blade, level 12. Power increase, 3 friendship, and additional training. Okay. We're good for now. Now it's time to go fight. I told y'all, this is my anime training arc. And if there's no one else that needs to talk to me, then it's time to go fight. All right, so we need artifacts. Stop Hydra helicopter, epic artifact, and an epic gamma coil. Yep. Captain! Get me out of this symbiote suit, please. I don't need it anymore. I'm looking like a Power Ranger in this. His super suit? I need it. Immune to all negative status effects? Yeah, I kind of need that. I kind of want that. Oh, there's different versions. Agony, Bone, Carnal, Toxic, and Malaise. Also, these are my legendary shorts? I don't wear nothing this pink! How dare you? How dare you? I'm bringing a hunter with me because I need to keep leveling myself up. Level 16 is what we need to take on the last challenge. So, let's bring Cap. Captain Marvel, Captain America, and me, the captain of the continuum. So let's see, they gain block for each enemy targeting them for free. That will come in handy if Cap is able to aggro everyone with his shield throw. All right, captains, let's go! Captain Marvel and Captain America fighting on the same team. Normally around this time I would be enjoying my Thursday, but then thinking about a shift I would have to do on a Friday night, but it's so glad that I'm just so thankful that I don't have to worry about sacrificing stuff that I want to do. Which characters do you think would interact well or otherwise with Virgil and Nero? Robbie Reyes would be pretty chill with Nero, I think. As for Virgil...
That helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Oh, you want to protect the helicopter. Wait, is that thing taking damage?
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Virgil, I'm trying to think who would be good.
Stop that helicopter.
Understood. I love the fact that I start combat encounters with block already. Look at all these cards. Look at all these cards. So, Captain Marvel immediately gain more block.
Here we go.
She's ripping, roaring, and raring to go. Oh, wait. We need to be targeting this helicopter. Car play refunded. Good. Good, good, good.
has your name on it!
That is one way to make your presence known.
All right, she's got block. Cap's got block. I have a little bit. So let's go ahead and fortify. Then we'll worry about dealing damage to this dude and destroying the helicopter, so that way we'll be able to take it, bring it down.
We have the upper hand.
But you're taunted!
I'll have
it. They must know my reputation.
Uh-huh. Don't touch me again. Them Guardians hit hard.
Looks like they have got
Don't you dare run in front of that helicopter. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! And he... Okay, his health took damage. So the Guardian loses health every time it tries to set this up.
Change in plans?
More block! Okay. This is gonna do a good amount of... Oh, yes, perfect. Perfect. This will take this dude's shield out. And he's taunted. Protection loss. So now we can target both the helicopter and him. Now that would have gone completely through the helicopter if this was the movie.
I'm starting to get irritated. We'll have to do better than this.
Your butt.
That's getting old.
Reinforcements incoming.
Like
You better not try and shield that helicopter again. You better stay away from that helicopter, Guardian. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away!
This is still happening.
There's absolutely...
Preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Here to help.
Okay, she's already in binary state, so she gains counter and resist.
Can't change your mind? They still haven't changed their minds.
This will take her out if I use this, but it'll also massively damage him.
light will carry you onward.
Feeling good.
Additional resist. I gotta do something to get rid of this guy. He's immune to knockback! Hold on, let me see. Burning, immune to corrupted, taunted, counter, the pack.
Let's settle this. Shoot up here. Can't seem to lose them.
Dang it. I need to take this guy out to keep the helicopter from taking off. You can do this all day, Cap. You're fine. You can take it.
Hydra's upping its game. They are still coming for me.
Resisted.
So much worse.
Look at that. Resisted. No damage. Resisted. Still trying to protect this thing. Still trying to protect it. He ain't got no health left and he's still trying to protect it.
Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy. Okay, we can knock him out. I know for a fact that we can destroy this helicopter. We can. Car play refunded. Protection loss. This is what I need. This is what I need. Captain. Punch it, Captain. Punch it, Captain.
Ready up.
Captain, I need you to do... Is this enough? Is this enough? Please tell me that this is enough.
I'm on it.
No! Ooh, shield bounce! Shield bounce! Thank you, shield bounce! I could cry. Thank you, shield bounce! This is what we need to take down a helicopter before it escapes.
This is gonna hurt.
Woo! Okay, now we just need to finish off everyone else.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
That was too close. That was way too close. Captain America's about to get hurt. Oh no! Cap is about to get hurt. But I can give him a whole bunch of block. For every person that's targeting him. So all three of them are targeting him, and he's about to get blocked to help survive this. 212 block! He can do this all day! That corruption hurt.
Taking the shot.
That corruption hurt. But he's still alive.
Persistence is irritating.
Oh, one dude's been corrupted and he got hurt. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
What do you call a private
Card play
who failed
refunded.
at a
Thank
boot
you.
camp? A Hydra officer.
I need an attack card. Thank you. Thank you. Forceful knockback. Yes! Perfect! Perfect!
Weak, even for Hydra.
You're the only one left. But I have no attack cards in which to use. Hopefully I get an attack card for this next one. Because Cap needs it. Yes.
You were too weak for this fight.
That worked out well. Well enough. But no one got KO'd. Now we got an epic artifact and an epic gamma coil. Which means that Hunter, Captain Marvel, and Captain will have new abilities that they'll be able to use. Look at me, like I'm Wesker, walking around with shades on indoors.
We stole their thunder and their morale.
Hunter.
Is there nothing for me to look at directly at this moment? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so Pete, I can compliment. Magic,
hello.
I could. Nico, I definitely could comment. I could not comment, but compliment. Captain, I could. Captain Marvel, I could. Captain Marvel, yeah. Compliment her.
Flying is incredible.
I think you are pretty special too.
Why is there always something flying in my eye when I'm trying to have a conversation? Alright, that's done. There's nothing more we can do outside. We just still need to continue to level up with missions. So...
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
I gotta grab all this stuff because I spent quite a bit of resources trying to modify a whole bunch of cards earlier. Alright, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. There's nothing we can do, no one we can talk to. We gave someone a compliment. That should be enough for these people. That should be enough for you. I'm letting you live up in my house. Eat my food. Sit on my couch with your hind parts. Lady members of the crew notwithstanding, but all you other brothers
New York
sitting on my couch with your hind parts. Night Shift, legendary palette for Blade, and some gloss. I would like to have some credits, because stuff be expensive. And a legendary chest has just reopened. Well, closed so we can look at it again. Cursed Effigy. Apply one vulnerable and one mark to all Hydra. I did not even see what that side thing was. I gotta look at that again. What all did we just get? Legendary palettes for Doctor Strange and Iron Man. Okay, cool. Apply one vulnerable and one mark to all Hydra. That's gonna be useful. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. I know I've been talking a lot, but We need to focus on getting stronger. I feel like if I keep playing and level up my hunter, we'll reach a level where I'll be able to take on that last challenge, and then I'll be able to access all of the Abbey. But first, we gotta go to bed.
I thought I had sensed.
I'm just now thinking, what am I gonna be using gloss for? I'm not gonna be using it to buy cosmetic items. I mostly just use it in order to buy gifts for friends. Carol Danvers, private superlink, shop class invitation.
Dr. Strange will shit himself. I'm sure he's seen worse.
No! Ah, how can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
Do you really think I'm legendary, Carol?
Well, there are certainly legends about you. At least prophecies about saving the world. I'm beginning to think you can.
You do?
You're certainly saving me from boredom.
Rematch, then?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
I am good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
All right, friendship has gone up for Captain Marvel. Didn't feel a thing. On KO, 10% chance to gain 1 counter. Compliment value increases in the next team friendship level. Doing pretty good so far. Understand that in movies and games why people wear sunglasses inside. Because it makes them look cool.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Mindbender. I should have just went for the gamma core. The gamma coil.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Running around.
We needed that sanctum.
Running around at the speed of sound. Just looking for credits, cause stuff is expensive.
Hunter, hello. Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
All right, we got an artifact. And with this artifact, we increase the research of the forge.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
So, artifact study first.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? One job, protect the
Cackling
sanctum
Staff
Sanctorum,
of
and
Bast.
I failed.
All right, so we have an epic blueprint, a lot of heroic attack and skill essence, and an epic artifact that we can give over to the Bowl of Offering. Research level 9.
Give me a sec.
Now let's see what new abilities we'll get for Captain America, Captain Marvel, and the Hunter.
Sometimes I
Woo!
can impress myself.
The best defense! Captain America gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Ooh.
Another magical mystery box. And to think.
Rain
I
of
used to design
Blows!
sentient
Consume
creatures.
all heroism to deal damage. 17 for each heroism, consumes all block. Ooh, that's disgusting. I like that. And then Brooklyn Handshake. Best defense and Rain of Blows. Those are brand new. I am definitely getting those. Yeah, those look fun. So we got a list of things that we can add We are almost at the bottom tier. We just need to get our hands... Oh, we need to get our hands on one more artifact. Then we can level up this one. Hopefully the next challenge has like an artifact on it. I hope it does. All right, there's Magic just trying to find out where a certain book is.
Poor dog. Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Nah, just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I do.
Are you talking about Agatha?
Among others.
Makes sense. Sorry, stupid question.
It is not stupid. Are you missing someone?
Yeah, a good friend of mine. We kind of had a thing for each other, but it didn't work out. Still miss them, though.
What happened to them?
We went our separate ways. It felt like the right thing to do at the time, even if it hurt.
I understand. Losing a friend to circumstance is never easy.
That's putting it lightly. I knew you'd get it. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
All right, so friendship with Nico has gone up. We can go into some daily sparring with somebody. And that can still be Nico, so we can get her friendship level to stage 3.
No, I know magic, right?
And recover health each turn? Nah. Let's train with Nico. I could make it so that Robbie can gain health each turn, which is significant given the fact that his abilities drain his health. But I still need to work on some people to get their friendship levels up as well.
Guess we could help each other out.
All right. Demolitionist. Stat increased. XP. All in all, worked out. Strange Tales. Captain Marvel. Issue 1. In 2012. The original Spider-Man. The most iconic Spider-Man comic in history. Yeah. We're getting you. We're you. And you. I'm pretty sure people I'm pretty sure a couple of people would appreciate this. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Then we're gonna take on another mission. Or I could take on those challenges and raise everyone's levels to 11 or 13 where it is right now. So it's not so much a matter of trying to boost everyone else's level, but I'm trying to boost Hunter's level as well. I'll be right back. There's an eyelash or something sitting on my eye, and I don't want to blink, and then it goes inside my eyelid. Let me get rid of it real quick. Alright, we can continue on. Let's take on the next mission. Still got the story mission off to the side. I need one more artifact and then the forge will be maxed out. So we're gonna go to defeat enemies because we need to bring Ghost Rider with us, which is perfect. So, Hunter, and who else is high level? Hunter and... I could... Oh, level up pending for Nico. Okay, so her friendship is almost there. The fact that Captain America has a higher level than me? Preposterous. But I'm bringing him with me anyway. Because I put some good mods on Robbie's cards that ought to help him out during this fight. And our mission is just to defeat enemies. So with this, I should be able to max out the forge.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
You're heading in.
That'll work. Whatever gets the job done.
All right. And with this, I should be able to take out 2 of them and then damage the rest of these hounds. Work smart, not hard.
Your face is
Your eyes going blind, or is that the first appearance of Spider-Man comic, or am I wrong? Yeah, that's the Amazing Fantasy number 15, the first appearance of Spider-Man. Reducing their numbers as much as possible. This will do a lot of damage to him, because I need this guy gone. I need him gone. So it's only going to be Hugh and you. Oh, you're just making this too easy for me, baby. Sure, you'll call in reinforcements, but it won't matter. Wait, which game is this? Raccoon! This is Marvel Midnight Suns, the newest Marvel game that's out right now. It's, if you've ever seen the XCOM game series, this is made by the people who created that series, but this is that, but with Marvel. And so far, I have been massively enjoying myself with this game. Because it's been that fun. Just realistically, it's been an incredibly fun game. Oh, it's nice of all of you to be over in one row. Because if I can get Robbie to hit all of you... So, we're going to give... you... Basically, it's a card combat type game, but don't let it fool you into thinking that, oh, it's card combat, it's boring. No. There's strategy that you can use to take out multiple enemies at once. There's a lot of steps to progression. There's a lot of ways to level yourself up and make yourself stronger over time. There's a lot of meat to this game. Good meat. Not like one and done type meat. This is meat you can just keep chewing on because it's that good. There's a lot of good content in this game, and I highly suggest people play it. I highly suggest that they play it, especially since the game is on sale right now on the PlayStation Store, if you're playing on PlayStation, that is. Alright, so I'm gonna fortify myself. No, wait, I already got blocked. No, wait, fortify myself. Then I'm going to use Robbie to take out all of those hounds and hopefully this guy as well. Oh yeah, we'll be able to take them all out. It'll discard my entire hand, but at least the big Joker won't be here. And the only thing that'll be left is the dogs. Woo! So all that's left, it's not close enough to hit him. It's not close enough to hit him. And that costs 2, so I can't even use it if I want it. Next, we need to get the contents out of that red chest and then take out the remaining enemies. Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead! Try and take out Captain America. It ain't gonna work out the way you think! And they're all targeting me. Good. So first, we are going to get the contents from the chest here. And then we're gonna use Robbie's drained soul on a couple of the hounds, empowering him, but also taking out a bunch of these enemies as well. Kill you. And then take you out.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
And Ghost Rider. Oh, this is going to use a card play. This is going to use a card play. Charge, forceful knockback.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
I got a counter. Did you forget that? Oh, wait. I don't think I do. All right. So we can take out this one, and then Ghost Rider can take out the last one.
You were too weak for this fight.
Or I can swing him into me for additional damage.
That's some move.
And then we can finalize this. Oh, no. I can do this. Just drop the crates on him. It's over.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart.
We did it!
But we can always hope.
And with that artifact, we should be able to max out the forge and start working on that final upgrade. Yes. So good. The progression, the feeling of pride and accomplishment whenever you do stuff, it's so satisfying. It's satisfying. Everyone's just chilling in the common room. I'm just gonna gather essence because there's really nothing we can do. No one has anything that needs to be said to them. So I'm really just picking up the essence that's here in the Abbey and around the Abbey, and then just going to sleep. Nothing we can do, no emo kids meeting today. Everything's pretty much closed off. We're gonna have to wait until the morning in order to look at the stuff that we earned. All the same, progress is being made. Yep, I knew there was gonna be some essence right there, and some essence right there. All right, there's nothing else that we can look for or find. We can go through the Abbey and just, through the Abbey grounds and just look for ingredients and stuff, but there really wouldn't be too much of a point. So let's just go to bed, new day, open up, get the last artifact scan so we can max out the forge. Or at least I hope this maxes out the forge. I hope it does. Let's just go to sleep. Wait a minute. Where's Charlie? Did I pet Charlie? Charlie's out in the yard. Charlie? Charlie? What are you doing? What are you doing out in the yard, Charlie? Charlie? Good girl.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright, so that didn't apply. Alright, going to bed. Alright, I'm back. Talking to family. Ain't nothing like family. So let's go to sleep. Wake up. New day. Last artifact. Max out the forge. Research that final upgrade. At least I hope it's the final upgrade. And then just keep moving forward with making my hunter stronger and stronger.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
I find it funny how he's just standing up there with shades on like a residential bad boy from the 60s.
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother. Except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, they turned my world upside down. I thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but I thought they loved me. But they didn't.
What is done is done. But I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Haha. Next friendship for Nico. Apply negative status. Nico combo modifier. Applies marked, stunned, vulnerable, or weak to the combo target. So, when we do a heroic combo with Nico, she puts a negative status effect on them automatically. That is beautiful. Alright, so we talked to Nico. Let's find Charlie. Charlie's always inside the library. Stay out the library.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright, keep increasing the power of Charlie.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I do not think about myself, but I know you deserve the rest. You have been at this longer than any of us.
It doesn't feel that way. But then again, I avoid looking at calendars. Well, I could spend all day thinking about this, and then nothing would get done.
You sound tempted to do just that.
Oh, Hunter, you have no idea. Come on, I'm sure there's something for us to handle right now.
Oh, that was a nice talk.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Grab all the upgrade bits. And let's go ahead and get this artifact down in there. And then immediately begin research on additional levels and friendship gains thing. I forgot exactly what it's called. That's why I'm paraphrasing.
I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's
Artifact study.
Found another artifact.
Epic! Team Epic! Jewel of Silver Years. Silver Years, Silver Years. It's level up time in this video game. Research level 10. All right, this is gonna take 1 day. Awesome.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Epic ability for Ghost Rider, myself, and Cap. Hopefully Robbie's got a brand new one.
Sometimes.
Woo! Immolate! Ooh! Enemies KO'd by Ghost Rider will explode for 27 damage for 2 turns. Yes! Ooh. Oh, I'm getting this one.
Big Tony's
So
Forge of Mystery. We never
I could
close.
upgrade. Do I get the best defense so I can upgrade this for Cap? Or do I get Hellride so I can attempt to upgrade this one and put a bigger status effect on it? He doesn't have an upgrade for this. I haven't upgraded this yet? Robbie! I've been doing you wrong for so long!
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. No pain.
I can't
no
believe I've
gain.
been neglecting Robbie like that this whole time. I can't upgrade these. I need more credits because I know that upgrade is going to be crazy expensive. So we need to take on challenges that'll give me some money. And I guess Strange needs to be talked to again. You feeling all right, bruh? I know your home is gone, but it's been about a couple of days now. You think you would have simmered? Just a bit.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
All right. Light has been increased, and we gained some more friendship with Doctor Strange. I was willing to go that far.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth.
All right, another artifact, but I need credits. I need credits. Protect Hydra device, Gamma Coil, and an epic amount of credits. And we're bringing magic with us. Good, because if we can get her to use... I need Hunter there. I need Hunter there. And... I'll bring Robbie there. This ought to be fine, because if I can use Gather, it ought to help out. I told y'all, this is my anime training arc. I'm gonna attempt to try and unlock the Bloodgate today. If not then probably Saturday. Because tomorrow's gonna be dedicated to manga. So Saturday is when I'll pick it up again. So we need to kill all these dudes and keep them from destroying the device. So we need to take out the big Joker in the back.
Destroy it, then let us get our hands on it. So it must be important.
Thick skin and resist.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
I will make it quick.
Oh, there's a sniper here too. No, we gotta take you out.
What's your strength?
You got 155 health.
Whatever works for you.
You think that's gonna protect you?
Serve the mother again. Your cowardice betrays you.
Can't do anything about that right now. He's concealed. Need to take out the big joker. Won't use this until the device gets about halfway in health. These big guardian dudes be hitting hard.
Hide if you must.
Hey, no touching the device. Oh no! Why?
Strong today.
Why?
Because you're going to have to deal
Why are
with
you here? Reality Anchor. Your preparations in the shop class have paid off. The Reality Anchor has been added to your combat item wheel. This will make a character immune to knockback for the rest of the encounter. So I can make myself immune to knockback. Yeah, I'll make myself immune to knockback for the rest of the encounter.
That should help.
You suffer for that.
I got an idea. I got an idea on how I can make this work. Perfect. I'll take out the big Joker. Wanda will get hit hard. All right. That's 3 all at once. Sure, I'm wounded. But it just leaves the regular guy, this one, and Wanda. And if we take out Wanda, then that'll be one less thing we gotta worry about.
Mother chose me above all of you.
Nope, stop touching the device. Stop touching it. Stop touching.
Confused.
Don't mind seeing your strength progress. I always love watching that.
You should have listened to her. This will have to do.
That's one less individual who's targeting it.
Huh, that won't stop me. But I thought we were friends.
Healing salve.
Accept me. My strength grows further. It is time.
That's what makes you want to make characters in game stronger by watching me. Hey man, I love it when I'm able to make characters stronger because then I'm starting to think of, okay, how can I do this?
You can't stop me.
Everyone's got blocked, so if things go bad... Alright, I gotta take him out, and Wanda's almost gone. Stop touching it!
I bring you chaos.
Thank you, Block. You saved me, Block. I love you, Block.
No one will remember you.
Device critical. Okay, we need to take this thing out now. Be a good doggy and take out the Scarlet Witch. Thank you, doggy!
Good work.
Now, we just need to take out the dog. That requires one. We can do it here. Perfect. Robbie, end this, please.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Effortless. And no one was KO'd. We survived the Scarlet Witch again. 3 stars, everybody. And we got credits because I know that last upgrade is going to be crazy expensive. I want to say that went well. I went well. Hold on, let me make sure that my lip syncing is going along with the video itself. Okay, so I'm noticing that there's a little bit of a delay. There's a little bit of a delay when I say something, so I need to adjust the mic volume so it can be exact. I knew this was gonna happen, so let me see there. All right, I'm in front of the camera. Check, check, check. Mic, check. And then I'll look at the playback. Okay, let me increase it to about 599. Not exactly 600, but enough where my voice matches with the lip syncing of my words exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to aim at. Yep, we're good. We're good. I'm going to keep it on that setting now. Yep, I'm going to keep it on that setting now. I had it at 600, but it felt like my mouth was moving a bit too fast for the video. And then when I set it to about 597 for my audio, it felt like it was a step behind. But 599 for my audio properties is the correct one. Join a hangout, I'm guessing the game is telling me to do, even though it's missing from the menu. Alright, so I could join a hangout with Robbie and increase his level to 4. I could. Pool lounging, deep conversation. Increase the size of hunter abilities. Watching a movie, deep conversation, pool lounging. Watching a movie.
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
We would be reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh. For real? Just, you and Caretaker?
Agatha was there. So were the original Midnight Suns.
Okay, we're doing this! Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the potluckening. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it.
Okay, so Captain Marvel, Strange Tales, Amazing Fantasy.
Always great to
He liked the legendary GIF, he loved the activity, and the conversation went well. I honestly feel like Robbie's friendship should be able to increase to a good degree. When we wake up in the morning, I'm grabbing all this stuff, including the credits. Especially the credits.
Always on the hunt, right?
And also, I was literally about to say, also, I haven't seen any new pages in the library, but here we have something new, finally! Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha.
It seemed right that Endy's monument should be near the standing stones that she found so fascinating. Oh, to hear that laugh again.
I really hope I'll have enough credits so I can get the next upgrade from the Forge, because I'm going to need it. Especially when it helps increase multiple levels. Yeah, I'm going to need it. Is it an expensive thing? Yes, it is, but it's well worth it for the long run. Which is why I actually had to reprioritize where I was going to upgrade stuff, because in the long run, having the ability to apply mods to cards is far more beneficial than me just, getting some ambient stuff here and there on occasion, like specific combat items for specific characters. Being able to mod quickly. Okay, the X-Men again. X-Men. I could give this to Magic, since that's the only thing that's affiliated with her. Or I could get... I forgot Wolverine is not on this team yet. I think we got everything. I think we're good. Let's head to bed. The research should be done. Let me check my inventory. 383 credits. I really, really hope that this last upgrade is not that massively expensive. Yep, we can talk to Robbie and increase our friendship to level 4. First, head pats.
Good girl, Charlie.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Let's keep increasing our friendship in the light balance of the Hunter itself.
Unbelievable. Really is nothing sacred to Lilith. Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Yes, more credits. The more the merrier. The more the merrier.
Hunter, hello. Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Yep, keep giving me them credits. Keep giving me them credits. Because I got a feeling this new upgrade is going to be expensive.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
Woo! Hell's coming with me. Completed! Legendary Blade. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Now the question is, this is a schematic. How expensive is this schematic? Basically, Doctor Strange used me, the Eternal Spirit of Vengeance, as a mystical welding torch. Not sure that one is going in the comic books. Alright, so that's done. Before we spend any more on upgrades, let's see how expensive this thing actually is. We'll come back and look at the coils later. Right now, we need to see how expensive this is.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Oh, that's bad. Blood banks are no longer... Things are not looking good in the blood banks. Apparently, donated blood is no good after days. It used to be months. I guess out of all of us, Tony has the safest blood to donate. Can't do, kid. Heart condition. As in, I don't have one. Not organic, anyway. Worry about your little blood drive later. What we should worry about are vampires' feeding habits. If they need to feed more frequently, I don't know if there are enough vampire hunters to stop them. We need to send out a warning. Good idea. Is there like a vampire signal? That does what? Tell people to hide their blood? I alerted our friends in S.H.I.E.L.D. They can help keep the situation at bay. Maybe everybody thinks they can take on a vampire until they meet one. Man, ever since Lilith destroyed the Sanctum Sanctorum and pretty much let all these demons run through, people been getting infected. Blood is not as good anymore.
Caretaker could have at least left.
Please tell me I got enough. I do. 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 Ooh. I do. But look. Before we do anything, I actually want to take a picture of this sword. I want to take a picture. I want to take a picture of this before we upgrade it. Like a before and after type picture. Alright. That's saved before. Now let's go ahead and upgrade it. Okay, Kel.
Good addition. Now let's get to
Legendary Blade! Woo! Whoa! Just instant training levels? Throw training, topple and falling trap training, and vault training again. In a row!
Nice.
In a row! In a row!
Out here.
I can't even whistle because my lips are kind of chapped, but dang! That was a lot of levels all at once. Hold on, before we do this, we need to talk to Robbie. Where's Robbie?
We better keep an eye on him. Last thing we need is a mentally unstable sorcerer supreme. I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player one?
No, no. You have earned that title. I am happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
I rarely meet someone as true and honest to himself as you, Robbie. Which explains how you can master the spirit of vengeance without letting it control you.
Calling someone like that back home can get you a nice beating. But I'll take it as a compliment. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Would Nico be great without her staff of one? Would Ileana be as intimidating without her time in limbo?
I see what you're doing here, Hunter. Yeah, they would still be legit heroes. But I can't kick the feeling that it's not the same for me.
It is exactly the same. You can give powers and teach skills to anyone, but only the right person will rise to the challenge and become a true hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
Friendship has gone up! Soul Collector 2! Rare passive! Oh, this is nice. I love the fact that the more I level up people, the better their skills become. Soul Collector 2. Rare passive. Filling the soul meter increases Ghost Rider's maximum health by 15%. Limit 2 per mission. The souls meter requires 1 less soul to fill. 1 less soul now. And we're getting very close to increasing our team friendship level. And we are almost there to maxing out Ghost Rider's friendship. Yeah, we did good. We did good. Doctor Strange is still out there. What are you still doing out there, Strange? He's still out there.
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An 8-fold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
I didn't understand a single thing he just said. I mean, from what I can gather, he's all like, oh. So in layman's terms, he basically said like, oh, so the Abbey is doing its job and making me think that there's nothing of note here. Aha! The Abbey is smarter than I thought. I must give my compliments to the Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness for their ingenuity. That's exactly what this conversation just screamed to me. He used a lot of big words in there, but thankfully, I am good enough at translating. All right, get more credits for more upgrades and another, wait. I didn't get an artifact. But we do need credits though, because stuff expensive. Hunter's coming with. And Ghost Rider. Because why not? Oh, y'all think I'm playing. I told y'all. I ain't touching them story missions until I'm surpassing everybody. Until I'm strong. Until I'm strong.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
So be it.
Escape. You were too weak for this fight.
your mother abandons you.
Just enough. You gotta be very careful with your targeting so you can grab the max amount of people possible.
Enjoy your rest.
I'll use the card play to get the contents inside. Blueprint! Awesome. So we got you, and you still trying to guard this dang thing, but we gonna get rid... Don't worry, Clem, we'll take care of you. It's alright. It's alright.
A weak attempt.
Join us.
Only one additional hound ran in. I find it funny how this dude keeps going back between each one, but no one else is capable of...
They are committed to the darkness.
Your time has come. Feel my call.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Accept your fate.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Use one to get rid of that one, and then use Hellride against the last machine and the last guardian. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait!
Good work.
Come on, call your reinforcements.
We are not...
Call them! Call them! If I can get magic to gather all of these dogs together, that'll help me out. Can I get a gather card? They're all targeting me.
Set on coming after me.
Before I use Robbie's card, let's do as much damage as we can. This will do far more damage. Get rid of that dang block!
Who needs practice when you're this good? Ready?
Level up. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed.
Lilith sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
You won't be able to last much longer with that corruption on you. I'm still standing! I'm still standing! I'm gonna put this shield up. Explodes to death. Oh no! Infinite vulnerable. So now it's permanently vulnerable for the rest of this encounter. So we are going to use Soul.
This will
Soul Blast. Bye-bye, machine.
The best you've got.
Woo!
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I wonder when we're gonna have this meeting for the emo kids. Feels like it's been too long. Friendship has gone up with Robbie. It's getting closer and closer. Closer and closer and closer.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Note from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age, their keen edges dulled? For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, or I fear that I will claw down through the damp soil and join you. Caretaker's a real tortured soul, isn't she? Keep grabbing all these credits. There's no one we need to talk to and nothing we need to do here at night because I'm still not at a level where I'm comfortable taking on that last final word challenge. So, we go to bed. I feel like we've done so much more during these longer 6-hour streams than I've done with any other streams. Is this Blade's room? Who room is this? That's Iron Man's. It's Iron Man's room. Oh, he has the comic that I gave him when we were hanging out. How nice of him to remember. Legendary. Oh, the legendary chest. We can open it. Okay, new color palettes and popular legendary combat bonus. Start the mission with 8 heroism. That's a legendary combat bonus. Save, 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 save. I don't want anything bad to happen. Save. I want to keep this combat bonus, thank you. All right, let's talk to some people. I was about to say peaceful, but let's talk to some people. Whose room is this? Nico's. I should have recognized that I was just in here. All right, who else needs to be talked to?
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote.
Damn. What a... Charlie's such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Would he? Specifically a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
He sounds like an extraordinary child. He deserves something out of this world.
He will get major cool points if I can find him something like a dragon. A small one that doesn't freak out the neighbors. Or freaks him out the exact right amount so they stop taking my parking spot.
I'm sure Ileana can help you find a portal to a demonic miniature pet store.
She's my next stop. Thanks, Hunter.
Keep increasing that bonus. And I can always come here to level up people who need to catch up. So even if I end the stream, I'll still be able to go train and level everyone else up. So at least that's something I can do off screen. I can just level people up in the threat training room.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay, discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie. I get a rare hunter ability and an arcane key.
Thanks, Hunter.
All right, so let's find Charlie. Pretty sure she's gonna be with Agatha in the library, sitting right next to the fireplace. How wrong I was. What? Wanda's book is closed.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
All right, so let's just take Charlie out for a walk. Where are you, Charlie? In the oh, she was in the common room with Peter. Still chilling by the fireplace?
Good girl, Charlie.
And the fact that she keeps giving me stuff.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Doctor Strange will...
All right, Charlie, you're with me. We're going hunting in the woods. If it turns out that I could take Charlie running with me.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Perfect. Now we can go back to Peter and complete yet another request. That went well. All right, Charlie, we're done going on our walkies. Time to go back to the Abbey. That worked out. That's another thing that worked out.
Hello, my sweet girl. Wait here, girl.
Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
All right, all out. Discard all cards. I ain't trying to be dark. So, candle, jet fuel. And snack box, 1,000 jelly beans.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
I find it funny how Stark is looking like he's using all of his strength to open up this gamma coil when it's really just him moving his hands across a floating holographic touchscreen. Like he's putting all of his strength into it. Feel like when that thing breaks off his something horrible is gonna happen. I just got that gut feeling. Are you talking about when the hunter breaks his necklace, or are you just saying in general?
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Okay, another ability for magic. I'll get these abilities for Ghost Rider and... Oh, I had these. I got the epic ones too. Oh, you're talking about his necklace. Yeah, I feel like something's gonna happen. Because we still don't know why it's on his neck. Reinforcement! What? Summon a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn, draw 2 of their cards, exhaust. Oh! What? What are these new abilities? Okay, I already have Wrath, and I already have Whip. We are getting Reinforcement and Hell's Fury. Yo! Summon a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn, draw 2 of their cards, exhaust. While in hand, this gains plus 28 damage the next time Ghost Rider is damaged by an attack or an ability. What? Yo, look at the progress. Look at the progress. Yep.
Later.
Saving. All right. We did what we needed to do. We still need to do like a daily sparring with somebody. I can
Caretaker
upgrade an ability.
Back again.
Yes, upgrade judgment. Okay, so beforehand it was also damages everything nearby with judgment. Now it's also damage all nearby enemies.
Not everyone wants my...
Hold on, let me see if I can edit his deck so judgment isn't on there, so maybe I can upgrade it to be something else completely. Maybe I can enhance it so it can become epic. I wonder, can I keep upgrading abilities so they can go from, like, blue to purple? Or is it just this one specifically? On KO, gain 1 counter. Ooh, this is a good one for magic. Research progress if looks could kill. Upgrade 5 magic abilities. Critical damage bonus applied to critical cards. Arcane key and friendship. Yeah, let's keep increasing the friendship of Ghost Rider. He's so close to being leveled up. We might as well.
Like playing with fire, huh?
And his critical has gone up. New percentage, 30% additional critical damage. Yes. All right. Now let's see if we can spend a little and upgrade some of Ghost Rider's moves.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
+1 redraw or redraw to gain counter. I can do better than this. I can do so much better. Ooh, yes! Increased damage for drained soul. About time! More damage! Hey, training level's gone up again. Explosives now do more damage. This works out for me just fine. Let's keep it going. Let's get another one in there.
Something different.
We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Additional heroism generated. This is what I want.
Drag 'em all to hell.
Excellent. Most excellent. I love the progress I'm making. I love the progress I'm making. All right, now, Holy Flame, you need an upgrade. Increase damage if targeted. Apply. Ooh, apply bleeding?
I'll meditate until you're ready.
Apply bleeding? Stop it. Stop it. See, I could spend hours just messing with just the cards alone. I really could. Just stop. Applying status effects with just my basic stuff. Yeah. We're done. Let me go ahead and save, because I don't. I wonder if the mods you can get are based on RNG. Gamma coils are not. This requires further testing. So we just saved. Let's test this out. Let's test out this theory. So let's go down to, let's say, Blade, because he doesn't have enough stuff on him, to be honest. He really doesn't have much stuff anyway. So, Savage, make him bleed. Alright, so redraw to cure, redraw to gain 1 resist.
We need any advantage we can get.
Alright, so let me do this. This will be a perfect opportunity for me to do some myth busting right now. So let's see if we can re-roll something different. And if it can, and if re-rolling stats, like re-rolling modifiers for your cards, is something that you can do, then this is, at least this will be confirmed. But let's just see. Let's try Blade again. Let's try make him bleed. Redraw to cure, redraw to gain 1 resist. Okay, so the modifiers are not based on RNG either. Alright, now I'm gonna reload it so that way I don't use up my resources unnecessarily.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Alright, next mission. Wait, let me make sure that people got the proper stuff in their decks that we can take on. Look at that. Look at that. I had an upgraded version of Hellride in there, but I didn't. I don't. Alright, so Judgment. And switch out this ride for the one with an actual mod on it and does more damage. It just shows you how much time I've been spending with people and not enough with actual stuff that can actually help me. Let's get rid of this and put the more upgraded Soul Blast in there. Because now Soul Blast will do actual damage. It's not just forceful knockback, it actually does damage now. Get rid of Curse and put in the more powerful Curse. Get rid of Blood Magic and put in the... Oh, wait, that's Blood for Blood. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Get rid of this quick kick and put in this quick kick. Get blocked whenever you KO somebody with it, Spidey. Let's go! And I got a lot of cards for... Oh, right. I forgot I have a card to summon Charlie. I haven't even used that yet. I got a lot of cards. I got a lot of cards. But I haven't upgraded Fortify yet, so that's still a work in progress. Alright. Switch out this quick strike for a better quick strike. I really am using low bar stuff when I shouldn't be. Savage. Shield bash. Let's replace one tactician. Oh, that's an attack. That's actually an attack. Okay, we'll replace one punch. One punch. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at everything. Doctor Strange, you don't have a lot. I need to work on some of these characters as well and get them stuff. But that's everybody. Saving. We're going to do another mission. I may do another session like this again to level up. Just to make myself stronger and stronger. Alright, now we're going to take on a mission. Credits. Intel cache. Artifact. Let's bring in Spidey this time. He needs the friendship. What time is it? 7:21. Good lord. How long have I been going? Almost 7 hours. I've been going almost 7 hours. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Use a key card to open and loot the matching crate. All right, who's got the key card?
Transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Right if you want.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We're on it. To the mother of demons will be your undoing.
go again. Nice work.
Mine, thank you.
You've secured
160 credits. Awesome. Now we just need to kill everyone else who has the key cards, and then we're good.
Okay, I got that one.
All right. This is why I carry a shield.
Coward would hide.
Oh, aren't you cute? Thinking you hiding.
About to get bigger.
Behold their passage.
Oh, there's a mystic.
This is still happening.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Detonator on this crate is armed. This crate will explode at the end of the turn. Use the matching key card to open this crate before it's too late. All right. So who has the key card that I need?
Oh, this should be good. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Coming at you.
I got enough heroism. I can make this work.
Hail that.
We cannot be turned back.
Let's show 'em how. Nice work.
Yeah, Kyushu, sorry that you didn't ask you this earlier, but what DLC can you get the light show? It is part of the Bounty of Blood. Bounty, or Bounty for Blood. It's the Western DLC. It should be the third one. So Bounty of Blood or Bounty for Blood, whichever the Western looking one is. But the Bounty, that's the DLC. That's where you get the light show.
At least you get to take a nap.
Okay, it's telling me telling me that this thing is gonna explode at the end of the turn. And I need the correct key card. But I ain't got no key card!
Welcome assistance.
So how do you expect me to get this thing? If I ain't got no key card?
I think you got him.
Destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
What other keys? No one had any other keys.
A blessing to some.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
What? Key card! Ain't nobody got no keys!
That's some move. Target confirmed. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Too weak for this fight.
That's gonna leave a mark. I'm glad you're on our side.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
I succeeded? I succeeded? Okay.
Hunter, good to see you.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No? Just me?
Because it was telling me that I needed to get more key cards in order to open those things up, but did I really just need to recover one and it counted? Alright. And I've also realized that while I've been doing all these day and night stages in the daytime, before I go on missions, I could have been starting research on different things. So I kind of wasted all those days just doing missions when I could have had research going. So when we switch to the daytime, we're gonna research something else. But yeah, that was weird to me. All right, one of the legendary chests is open back up. Overdrive Serum. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. And we got some cosmetic stuff as well. That's nice. Back to the Abbey. We'll go to a hangout. Hang out with somebody. I'm probably going to hang out with Spider-Man so we can get his level maxed out.
I fell on a cactus during the mission.
Start each mission with block. Reading by the fire, and give him the comic of Amazing Fantasy 15 that has his first appearance in it.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
All right. Give him Amazing 15. Yep, like the activity.
Big fan of tchotchkes.
Okay, so trunks, rare swimsuit, hoodie, head case, and 2 fortitude. So now I get even more block for the hunter whenever I start. But he also loved the legendary gift because it boosted his friendship gains by 18. So he really enjoyed that, which means when we wake up in the next day, we should be ready to see Spider-Man's friendship level increase, and also hopefully our team friendship level increase as well. So if there is nothing for me to grab onto, if we're good here, then I'll just get the essence. And then we'll bring in a new day, start some research, and I think I'll call it a session here for today. The game, well, the stream for today. That way I can go ahead and get everything set up for tomorrow's reactions. Book club meeting invitation.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top 2 have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Thanks. Now I know to never read those.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult-adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Friendship has gone up for Spider-Man. Gain fast. Spider-Man combo modifier. Spider-Man and his combo partner gain fast. And team friendship level has gone up. Compliment value increased. Compliments now have an increased effect on friendship. Awesome. So we got some things that we can analyze at the Forge, but we also need to begin some research as well.
Thermodynamics class.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost headquarters support.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
You just had a question mark over your head. I can't talk to you?
I miss it out in space,
There it is.
Hunter. It's less complicated.
The closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
An alien race. I wish to learn the customs and cultures of a new species.
Well, the scroll can change shape. The Kree are kinda superior and can be jerks. Those two species are constantly at war.
That sounds too familiar.
I would recommend the Akanti. They swim through the void, graceful and pure, like whales. When they're dying, they throw themselves into suns to release their souls.
Sounds beautiful.
They are tough to find, but witnessing the Akanti is worth the effort. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Well, how could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
Good talk. Very good talk.
Hunter. We do fun stuff. On the bright side, Hunter.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now
All
she's
right,
running really
let's do our research. Book of the Vishanti, craft hero abilities with blueprints.
One job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and
Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Gain more intel when decrypting cache. Run 2 hero ops at a time. Science fair. Arise. I feel... like Book of the Vishanti might be good. Being able to craft hero abilities. We'll do that.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. How's that for quality workmanship?
All right, so Spang, special delivery.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'll get those, since I technically don't have them.
Always a pleasure.
And apparently someone else needs to talk to us. Are y'all out here? It's still Doctor Strange. It's still Doctor Strange. He's still sulking. He's still sulking. Your house gone. Okay, we're gonna talk to Strange, and then I'll call it a session.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
All right, increase the size of my powers. And that's done. All right, I'm good. We're going back in the house, and I'm saving, and then I'm calling it a session. Don't be surprised if you see that people's levels have risen because I go to the threat room to play a mission where I'm leveling them up. So I'll probably be doing that. But for right now, I'm calling it a session because I think we've done more than enough in the past 7 hours. So I'm looking forward to the next session. Hopefully in the next session, which will be on Saturday most likely, will be the day when I can get a level high enough where I can take on that last Bloodgate and then be able to unlock all of the Abbey. And then we'll take on a story mission once my level is high enough. But I'm telling y'all, I want my level to be high so that all these missions basically just read easy. Because I want to just own everyone. But we'll worry about that later. All I can say to everyone here at the end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. I tell y'all, I enjoy these streams and that I do for all of you. It is an immense joy and pleasure and honor and a privilege to do what I do here for all of you going forward in this year. I'm having so much fun. So thank you to everyone who showed up. All I can say at the end of the day, well, end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share with everyone you know, because the more the merrier, and maybe consider becoming a member because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!